Alright, welcome back. We are in Space Engineers. It's going to be Satreus Start, a Scrapyard survival scenario by Splitsy. It's going to be episode 46 today, and I couldn't get the Factorum out of my head, so I'm building what I think is going to be classified as a cruiser. I'm not 100% sure, because I don't know how things get classified by their size and all that, so I don't know. We'll see. It's going to have two large hydrogen in every direction. It'll have a handful of smalls also. It'll have a handful of small ions for every direction as well. It will have the capacity of up to 6 jump drives, if I can ever even get one jump drive. And all the guns. All the guns. I'm going to do rockets this time. I don't like rockets, but you know what? I need all the guns. We learned a bunch of lessons fighting the Factorum last night, and some of that was I need more guns. Got this little guy. He came in a ship. A ship that I salvaged today. We got ourselves another little small grid miner. It's not really how I would build it, but it's kind of cool. And we got a whole bunch of small grid parts if I don't decide to use it. And importantly, very, very importantly, we now have 2 small reactors that we never had before, and that is hot. This thing actually has no batteries, so I would definitely want to fix that. But it's kind of cool. We got it from, it's called Corvette. It's right over here. It is a big ship. It's an SPRT, so it's about as big as that boy right there. And it's got a lot of really good stuff. Whole bunch of small, large grid hydrogen thrusters, ions. It's got a lot of things. It's got one big boy, and it's complete. It probably had 2. Oh no, it still has 2, because the other one is on a shoe somewhere. Yeah, the other one's on a shoe somewhere. Probably up here somewhere. Right there. There's the other one. The other chunk of it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I went and got 2 more of the two of the mining carriages. And I'll show you on this one. There's a very good reason I needed these, because I'm building that, what I think's a Corvette. Well, I need reactors, and I don't have any. Well, not complete ones. Now I do. I've got 2 now. This ship and that ship both have a reactor on it. So that's awesome as well. We're moving and we're shaking. I think something else I'm going to do. So that, I think that the one that's going to be the quote drive-through, I think that's going to be for smaller ships. I say smaller. And that big hole down there, I think I'm going to tunnel it out, and it's going to be for that and the ship I'm building, which I think isn't going to be a hell of a lot bigger. It'll be longer, but I don't think it's going to be a hell of a lot bigger than this, which is very interesting. So we are how tall? Oh, can you stop? I want to go this way. All right, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll call it 11 with those 2 pieces. And that is 3, 6, 9. It's currently only 9 tall. Yeah, it'll be 11. It'll actually be 13 probably, because I'll have some extra. And this is currently just as wide as that, but that's going to be longer. The way I'm planning on doing it, I'm sure chat will have all the suggestions once they start streaming in later. I'm going to do a wedge. So this is the back. The forward and reverse will be inside the ship. I've already measured this. It's correct. It'll come down, down, down. It'll be over these, don't get me wrong, but it'll come down in a wedge, and it'll come down in steps. Each level is going to be 3 deep because it's going to have turrets on it. And we're going to do all the turrets this time. So I'm going to do at least 4 rockets. I don't like rocket launchers, but at this point, I need more damage. That was the problem we had with Factorums. I need more damage. So I'm going to do at least 4 of those. I'm still going to do at least 8 of these. I did watch the video back. I have the clip of it. It's almost 6 minutes long, but it's 5.5 of fighting. I did disable all of the normal weapons on the big ship with my Gatlings before either they all died, or some of them did get shot, and then some of them, maybe I lost conveyor, maybe they ran out of ammo because they were running like crazy. And it was just the interior turret shooting later on. My artillery did run out of ammo. I watched. They went through 28 rounds. They ran out of ammo before I even killed the little dude. I'm going to be putting... I'm sorry. My assault cannons, not artillery. My assault cannons ran out of 28 rounds. So clearly I needed more rounds. I'm going to also have artillery turrets. And probably I'll have... If this is a 3x3 like most of these are, I will probably have 3 of these across the top deck, or 4 of them, and then 3 or 4 of them across the bottom deck near the back. These forward of that. These and these forward of that. There will still be a handful of interior turrets just because why not? Like mostly on the side, for example. I think the rockets will be on the side as well. I'm probably not going to do this one. One of these is large grid. Maybe I'll do it again. I don't know. I probably won't. But yeah, 4 tanks, and then it's going to extend out this way. So once it goes out this way, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 wide before you get to the outer armor. So it'll be 16 or 18 wide overall. It's going to taper down, taper down, taper down, and then taper to a point out here. So in front of this, some level, I don't know. Maybe I'll attach the welders directly to those 4 points with a space in the middle. And then the weld wall in front of that, and it's going to be a 9 block square, 9 block square, 9 block square, etc. all the way. And each one of them, it's actually a really good idea. And then what I'm going to do then is add more. So I have to show you in mine. Let's go get some juice and I'll go down and show you. So I think the way I did it worked out really well. That dude is moving. He is just moving and shaking. So it lasted... I was getting bombarded for a good solid just over 5 minutes. I entered combat probably 15 to 20 seconds into the clip. The ship failed at about... Oh, I don't know. What did it fail at? 5:26, 5:30, something like that. So the one thing I didn't do in this, because I can't do in this. Okay, so you see this guy right here. He welds all that up. If I were to do that, he's going to weld it all up, right? And I'm not going to be able to stop him unless I do this. Turn him off. Okay. But that's what I didn't do on this ship. So this has 3 layers. It has this layer that this welds up with a decoy. And it's light armor. It has 2 layers of blast door in front of this layer. So we come out here, and this door did amazing. It has 2 layers of blast door. So you have this layer of blast door with just, yes, crap armor here. But then it's surrounded by heavy armor around it. I'm going to do it a little differently this time. I'm going to have 2 layers of blast door. It's going to be like a blast wall in one section. Surrounded by heavy armor. 2 layers thick. And then the inside here, where this wall here that has the decoy, either it will be... Okay, it can't be blast door because then the decoy can't attach. So it has to be either light or heavy armor. Either it will also be heavy armor, and then one final layer of 8 around the nose of this thing, leaving just one space between that and the tanks where this is attached directly to that. I think that's the way we're going to do that. And then in between, I'll flip this sideways. In between this one and other ones, they'll have conduit with a container between them, and then each pair, so there'll be 4 of them across the front, each pair will have a container, and that container will be full of the types of material that you need to weld things up, which it doesn't have right now. It's pulling from somewhere else. I don't know where. Let's give it a little bit more. There you go. Have some more. So that instead of having 2 layers with some light armor because it looks badass, it's going to be 2 layers with all heavy armor, and maybe a 3rd layer of heavy armor, and then a layer of either light or another layer of heavy armor for the front, and the front's not going to have a gap in it this time. It's going to be solid across, with an exception. And it's super dumb, and people are probably going to tell me, no, that's a terrible idea. I think it'd be cool, though. So coming out from this center point, because we're offset by 1 block. So we're going to have 1 block here that's nothing. Either it's going to be a stripe of heavy armor, or what I can do is put a 3 high. Okay, you're not working for me here. So imagine that, but imagine it sticking out with the head sticks out in front of the blocks, whatever that is, whatever distance that needs to be. And then, of course, it'll have reinforced conduit behind it, and they'll all be attached to each other. The idea being, if I ever come up onto an asteroid and I'm just chilling, like waiting for the... There you go. If I'm waiting for my jump drives to recharge or something like that, I can have, say, 5 drills right up against the face of an asteroid and just scrape the face left to right, and it'll put a lot of ice into this thing. I currently have 2 H2O2s. I'm going to add 2 more, so we have 4. I'll have at least 4 engines. There'll be 8 or 10 batteries. I think I'm going to try to keep it at 8. And then 2 reactors. I might do solar again. I might not. We'll see. I can't do it from that because I can't take that because, you know, reasons. Alright. So we've got a place to go today. We've got a wreckage. There is... That Corvette is amazing. I would love to have another one. That's where we got this little guy right here. That little dude. I need to go get that Locust. I can go get that with my small ship, though. I don't need to take the big boy out and waste it. There's also a junk station near us. That one. I don't know if I'm going to get that. It's this one up here. Oh, yes. Actually, we are going to get it, because here's what we're going to do. We're going to get it, and we're going to turn it in. We're going to get it. I'm going to chop off the solar, because I want it. And, well, I don't know. Maybe the solar farms also. We'll chop some parts off of it that we really want to keep. And then we'll go turn it in. I'll get the ammo out. I may or may not take the oxygen generators, because I already got 3 there, and I got 1 over there, and I got 1 or 2 more somewhere else. But I definitely want the 4 solar panels. In fact, I might even just turn this in now that we have a nice station, because this station's not that cool, and I have to change it completely to make it work for me. Let's take a look in here. In comparison to the other station that we have, I don't think this station's that cool. And everything has to be flipped the other way, because this has to be, that has to be the bottom. It would look neat on our station, but still. Maybe we get a few things out, like I need some more containers, so maybe we'll get the container out. We'll see. Not sure yet how we're going to do that, but... oh, I need to turn this back on. Oh, I see solar. Wait, what is the solar on? Oh, man. I need to get that. Let's see. What's going to be the right way to do this? I might be able to squeeze it out of there just like it is. Maybe. This thing is a gold mine. This, I don't even remember what this was called now. Shame on me. Haha, we got it. Nice. Ow. No, 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 no! Apparently I was not that vertical, was I? There we go. The other thing I might do, while I'm building that, we may build a second ship and just build a small-ish large grid fighter. Heavily armored, so we build it around a single tank. So one 15 million liter tank. Think of like my ship down here. God, it's annoying. How close is that? 2 million. No, thank you. I couldn't even get there in time, bro. So you think about my ship. My ship has one tank and it has 28 small large grid thrusters. But it's also really big. It's 2 million kilos. What if I built something that's like 600k or 500k surrounding a single tank? I think that could be really cool. I think that could give us the opportunity to have a pretty interesting ship. And in fact, I think that's exactly what we are going to do. I am going to start it over here. I need mats. I would love to do it with just 2 1 million gallon tanks, 1 million liter tanks, like this, because this weighs 300,000 kilos, and it has two hydro in every direction except down has 1 and up has 4, and then has 1 ion in every direction. And this thing's all kinds of maneuverable. course, it has no armor. It wouldn't survive anything. And another reason I kind of want to put those up front in that ship, it'll make it look meaner. These can do damage, and they're considered weapons. So they will attack it, and it's got a lot of hit points. 300 steel plates is not nothing. Alright, let's get some materials. Alright, so you're there and you're here. I don't want to be in the way of this camera. Alright. And I'm thinking fighter with no, what's it called? No jump drive. Not that we have one anyway. And then we would send it off from there. So this guy, I want to name this what it is so I know to pull it off. Okay. Let's get some color. I'm gonna have Kung Fu color. That does look like it's attached. It looked like it was... Oh shit, that is not locked. Why isn't this locked? Why is this unlocked? That's green. 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 I have a mag plate that's unlocked that it won't let me lock. Okay. Let's see what's up about that. We're still a station. What's going on? I have another one unlocked somewhere. What exactly is going on in this place? So that one's the Donzella. Try not to bump it. Okay, well I have two that are... This station, man, I need to... No, I don't want the transport. I want the carriage. I guess I'm going to have to just get rid of everything that's there because it doesn't... It's not even locked, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, problems, problems, problems. Everything's got to be a problem. I think that's more than enough. In fact, one of them's more than enough. Wait a minute, wait a minute. If I can't attach direct to the tank, because then where do I put my thrusters? If I'm going to build it around the tank... Okay, I know how I can do it. Then I want two anyway then. Okay. So then we need a conveyor. And it'll connect to the conveyor. I swore I grabbed this thing. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Kidding? I go over there, get the parts out. No, you can't have all those parts. I know I have those parts. No, you can't have them. I need to get that Telesto also. Get it off my screen. Not positive we'll go get those today because they're a long way away. And it's going to be a lot. One of them is in an asteroid. And it's going to take a lot to to free it, and then it's a pile of crap. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll attach the tank there, then you'd have one block, then you'd have your rear thruster. You'd have a second, a third for 3 rear thruster, 3 of the small large grid in every direction. Then probably 1 or 2 ions small in every direction. Trying to keep it down as much as I can. So a full big tank weighs 175K. I might be able to keep it down to like 3 or 400,000. Maybe put 4 gyros, 1 that I use normal, the 3 extra when I'm hard fighting. Because this thing is very maneuverable for only having 2 thrusters in each direction except for up. And that's without the ions. I will need a couple extra batteries because these 2 batteries... Well, no, because these batteries are always empty, so that's not really fair. What I didn't realize is every time I put that on recharge, it kills those batteries. Because I wasn't paying any attention. Even connecting through the connector, it just steals them. I'm like, you suck. But yeah, looking forward to this guy. Curious to see some of chat's reactions tonight. See what they think about it. Those things are just placeholders because it's all connected. And then all of the points are going to connect. So the idea is if any one portion gets damaged, it's connected in every other direction. There'll even be a connector right there. conveyor connection right there, so that everything's connected like a spider web, or like mycelium or something, so that hopefully, if something gets damaged, I have extra. And that's kind of why I went with 2 in every direction, because if one of these gets damaged, I have another one. I've also figured out for the moon, but not for others, that 2 large hydrogen will be enough thrust to escape moon's gravity. This is not including running the smalls, not including... I'm planning on running a pack of smalls right here. I don't know how many, 3 maybe. So 3 right there, on the bottom side as well, and then maybe somewhere in this middle, a couple handful or something. I don't know. But this ship can weigh up to 5.8 million kilos and still escape, with just 2 large, and still escape moon's gravity. So as long, and I'm going to put more thrust on it, but as long as I hopefully can keep this maybe no more than 6 million, because I also want it, I don't want it to just be able to escape moon's gravity. I want to have about double. If I have about double, I should be able to maneuver very quickly. I want to be as maneuverable as that ship I fought last night, because that was impressive. Alright, we gotta do something here. We're having problems. Not that. 9. No, I'm on the wrong bar. Okay. I need more plates. I just don't have enough space. I have too much stuff and not enough space. I need to finish this, apparently, since it's not even connected anymore. Wonder how long it's been sitting here not connected. And that's where I run out. Nope. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's fill those. I feel sad for this base. It's got no power. I mean, I do. I probably got like 5 or 6 megawatts total on the base, but still. Alright. Let's turn parking off on all these just in case. And I have been struggling with SPRT rep. Like, I got down all the way to just a sliver today, and I had to do saves coming on off just to get it back up high enough that I could function. Okay. Let's get all these guys out of here so that I can get this dealt with. What is that little thing? Oh, it's a little light. Okay. Now, oh, no, we got a little, oh yeah, we got a little bit more in the way. Let's get those off. Be happy to have that, the materials. Alright. Now, without touching anything, pull these guys out, stick them on the mag plates. Nice, happy, fresh mag plates. If I remember right, this one's the pile of crap that I don't care about. Maybe we should utilize the turn-in feature. Gets it off of my dock, and it makes us some money. I don't know if we already talked about that, but so I looked up, and by all rights, it comes down to this. I may actually just be that unlucky. It is entirely possible that I haven't found anything because I haven't actually really found a builder station. Even though we found the station that is quite literally a shipyard. Like crystal clear, it was a shipyard. No ships. And I know that the stations around the moon, just the standard ones, the ones we have here, I know that they can, if they're the right type, they can sell ships. Because they do on my survival playthrough. But, did some reading. It is a little randomized. And it's your world seed and who knows what all exact things are involved in it, but yes, it can be a little bit of chance as to... I'm sorry, what? How did I lose SPRT? This isn't an SPRT ship. What? This is being considered an SPRT ship because it merged with that? Well, screw you. How did I get rep for it back here, though? That's so weird. Maybe because there's no battery attached anymore, it doesn't see it as a separate grid. That's super dumb. I'm going to grind the foot off this time. No shoe for you. Well, here's 3 of the 8 or so batteries we're going to put on that ship. I may put 10 just to have 10. 10's a little bit of overkill, but I mean, can you really call it overkill when you're having to charge up to 6 jump drives? Better to have more than to have less, I guess. Alright, let's get you off of here. Let's save it real quick. Yep, it was. It was considering it SPRT's grid. That's so weird. Okay. Now let's see if I can lock it. Now that it doesn't have anything else acting on it, see if I can lock it. No, can't lock it. That's really weird. Alright. Well, we got some more metal grid from the grub. I went and got ice too, so I did that today. I tested out my ship, and I was a little more cautious than what I probably could have been, and I left the moon's surface right as I hit about 52% fuel left in my hydrogen tanks. So this weighs 286 or something like that, and it weighed 1,050,000 when I left the moon. Got up here, came back, docked it. I had 870,000 ice. That 870,000 ice made 20 million liters of fuel. So it did very well. The only drawback is I can, well, I should call that a drawback. I know I can now stay longer than what I did. Okay, so this has... It has a... Does it have a battery still? It has oxygen. I need to make sure it also has a control panel. A helm of some form. It has to have a helm. I gotta be careful not to bump this thing, because it's loose. That's where I want. I want to make sure I have the gravity components out of this. Before I sell it, and there's battery. Okay, so we have a battery. I don't think we have a helm anymore. Alright, so we gotta put something. Some kind of a control. Helm. Was it helm that we put? Was that the cheapest? I mean, I don't know if that's the cheapest, but it's not that expensive. Oh, I have no interior plate. Okay. What does it matter? It doesn't need to be in a weird spot like that. Let's just put it right here. I'm sorry, what? You mean it's not connected to a ship? It's literally connected to a ship. Okay. White couch desk. Gravity interior lights lockers. Alright. Well, I won't have anything else with me, so let's connect to that. Let's go over, maybe turn this in first, then I need some oxygen. Turn this in first, then we'll grab the Junko station. We'll get the parts off of that we want. Turn that in. Make us a bunch of money in the hopes. Oh, and so that's another thing. We need to check the vending machines when we're there. That is something I didn't think of. So, like, okay, I didn't think of that. Tank. Oh yeah, stockpile off. It's that one, right? I think it is. Overjudge that. damn it! It's kind of funny. Are you serious? I missed it by that much. What's going on? I mean, it's dead on it. Why can't I lock it? God damn it. Why has there got to be problems with things? It's like this grid went weird, just like some of the other stuff's been happening. Okay, is it connected? Oh, okay, so now it's connected here. Well, shit. Okay, and what's going on over here? Why can I not connect? I don't know what I thought I was connected to, but I wasn't touching anything, it doesn't look like. I need new eyes, I guess. Alright. Where are we going? Oh man, two different directions? No, I don't want to do that because I'm already get. There's so many parts that I want from it. Cyclops hauler, maybe. I think we're going to do the same thing we did last time and just dock right here to the bottom. because it's a nice big flat spot. It does have quite a bit of thrusters, but at the same point, you know, I have quite a bit of thrusters. I don't really need a ton more of them. It's not going to hurt me if I don't get a ton more of them. Oh, it's already movable. Okay. So, save it right here. Let's go chop up Broadway. I don't want to give them the solar panels, so I desperately need them. I also don't want to go in with all these guns live, because that probably is a bad idea. Wow, 2 ammo, huh? You suck. Okay, you're off. You're not even built. And I gotta check you. I'm just going to go with the thrusters still active. Not the best way to do it, but it's a way to do it. You're off. Okay. However, we are not giving them the solar panels. So, easiest way would be to take that block there. I don't know how heavy this is going to be, but we're going to find out. How are we doing? Ooh-wee. It's getting spicy. Ah, crap. It's that thing where it's not dynamic. Appears to be now. Nope, it's one of those things you can't grab it. Damn it. I don't know what is going on with that. Alright. Let's try it this way. I did not want to break this up into pieces. But I may have to. This way. Okay. And actually, that one isn't going to do me any good because I don't have enough solar cells to repair it. This bad boy right there. Let's see if I can pick the rest now that I took a piece off. Yep. Okay, good. Ooh. Doinked me. Alright. I think... I remember right, there's no other turrets. And I don't believe there's any bombs in here. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go turn into a ship and a station. Make some money. I need some energy first, or some oxygen first. Screw it. I'll wait till we get to the station. Need bumpers all over this thing. Alright. What was it like back here? There it is. That whole station only weighs like 260k or something. This should get us some money. We already have plenty. Well, I say plenty. Some of those ships that have jump drives are like 109 million, 180 million for a lot. I just have to remind myself I have to check the vending machine. Now, someone said vending machine. That doesn't necessarily mean the one where you click the button and you cycle through the stuff. It could just be the trade one that I'm going to. And they're just, because that's a kiosk and they're calling that a vending machine. It's not actually a vending machine. The other one's a vending machine. But I don't know. Words, you know, people say things differently. So it's hard to say. It was the guppy, okay. The guppy's a junkie. Junkie guppy. I gotta be careful not to sell the solar panels. If that's even possible. The station is like Mush Station, which I'll have to take ownership, so I will have to pay some money. And then that ship, I don't remember what it's called. I could look up closest from player and see if it tells me what that ship is. I probably will have to take control of it too, so either way, we're gonna have to pay some money, do a flip. If it's anything like the flip we did yesterday, it'll be fine. Point the right direction and just go that direction, please. Three-dimensional flying can be a pain in the butt sometimes. A lot of times. Careful. They need to make these bubbles bigger. Or make it so we can actually see. I think it's probably because they expect you to be doing that. Well, I can't do that. Alright, that's good enough. Are we upside down? Is that right side up? That's right side up. Alright, let's hit save. Let's do an Alt F10. Go to entity list. Distance from players all the way down. Owner name DeLindsay. Encounter. Oh, okay, so I think it's called Severed Bow. Space Pirates. Mush Station. Space Pirates. Okay. Yep. Okay. Severed Bow and Mush Station. Oxygen first. Oxygen first. Nope. Left ammo. There you go. Enjoy your hammers. Wait a minute. I've got some money inside my cockpit down here. Let's take that too. There we go. Money! What was that? That's weird. The way the asteroid looks, it looks like it's a ship right outside. IDEG military escort. See if they got any contracts yet. Nope. Okay, fine. ATM. E2 deposit. 821. Very good. We have 67 million. I don't think that's going to buy us jack, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's check again. We could buy the artillery shell instead of having to buy the uranium. Uranium ingot zone chip. Okay, now let's check the actual thing that says vending machine. Like, that does not say vending machine. This does. Let's see what they got. $23 million credits to buy that thing, which probably only lasts like a couple minutes. Probably. Medkit. Drill inhibitor. Energy inhibitor. It's interesting. Okay, so that's a no. Here's another vending machine. Okay, let's see what we got. See what we got. That's going to be a no. So, we checked all those. It's just no all the way around. But, you know, we are at a mod station, so maybe it's the regular stations we have to go to check the vending machine. Save it here. Alright, so we need to grid takeover. Mush Station's going to cost us barely anything. So 2.2 million for Mush Station. And we're making 12. That is really low for a whole ass station. Man. I mean, we're still making 10 million, but still. Grid takeover. Severed bow. 5 585K. Hey, that's a decent profit. Not too shabby. I wonder about this repair. Let me save it. Because it says my mothership has damage. And I don't know where. Repair and construction. Repair blocks, construct new blocks. Static grid. I wonder if that's the solar panel that I don't have parts for. 21,000. I wonder how much solar cells cost. My spaceship is taking... Well, yeah, that much I knew it would take a damage, but... Nothing on my forklift. Large grid 330? I don't know what that is. Why not? Worth repairing everything. Alright, let's bug out of here. Pardon me while I make an idiot go away. It totally repaired that solar panel. Okay. What was it, like 20 something? They don't even sell solar cells. That's an option. I have a reactor that I can't build because I don't have the parts. I can't make the parts. I wonder if I bring it over, attach it to my ship, bring it over here. Oh, it was that. That wasn't completed. That's funny. They fixed this. Oh, that's awesome. So we can pay a little bit of money to repair things that, like, I don't have 32 solar cells. I got like 26 or something. Well, that's awesome. And that gives us a little bit more opportunity that also I still think is very much in line with this scenario. Alright, so we are out of there. Let's go get the locust, and we'll see if there's anything else nearby or on the way that we think is good. Because I want to get it off my screen, and we need it because it's small grid and it's a lot of stuff. Like, it's a heaping lot of stuff. Because, now, for the... I don't know what we're calling it, my Prometheus, a Corvette, or it's cruiser or something kind of size, whatever category it falls under. What I want to see from it is, besides all the guns and plenty of armor and the ability to jump good distances once we can ever get to that point, is drones. So we already have 2, and I found another one on the list. Is too far away. That encounter has 2 more on it, and I want to get them, or use this kind of thing, this locust here, to build drones that just attach to the back, the side, the bottom. I don't care where they attach, it doesn't matter. As long as they attach somewhere, and I don't care if they're on the outside, because when I get into a combat with Factorum, I'm popping those things loose and like, go to town, buddies. You have a good time. Party time, excellent. And that's kind of the hope. At least maybe there'll be busy bees to annoy Factorum while... Space Wasp's junk. While I'm shooting them. At the very least. Now maybe not. Oh no, turn the guns off. Check to make sure these are off. They are. Okay. No guns on for this. They will blow it out of the sky before I get a chance to do anything. You know what we'll do? We'll come back. We'll stop at FCSL, and we'll see if, since that's a normal station, we'll see if that has a vending machine with data pads. If somehow it is actually separate, not in the store, it's in the vending machine, we'll take a look. I'm grasping at straws to figure out why the hell I can't find any ship sales or data pad sales to find other stations, so hell, we'll try it. The other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to need to do this on off time because it's too long, it's too far away. Doing the delivery missions, if you can get one that's not ridiculous, you know, millions of kilometers, if you can get one that's like a couple 100 kilometers away, it's another station, because you're delivering to another station. Then I will have access to another station, and I can check that one. Because it doesn't matter where it is. I just buy it, and then disassemble it right there. I can just hook it up to one of my deals and, you know, do it that way. Alright, let's see what happens if we slow down at 10. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. I've also desperately got to find uranium, and it sucks because I'm just going to have to fly from asteroid to asteroid to asteroid in all directions, possibly tens, plural, of kilometers away, 10, 20, 30, 40 kilometers away, 50 kilometers away, until I find it. Because I have to find uranium. Find it, mine every single last drop of it. Don't let any of it go to waste. And hope I get several thousand pieces so I can get a couple of 100 bars. Then I'm not going to feel so bad about making ammo that costs uranium. Now I just realized something. Now that I know I can repair stuff by going down there with just coin, I could put shit like those big thrusters on there, because they require 250 metal grid, and that's a lot of heavy armor to chew through. If I even have any. I've got... Oh, I don't know I have any heavy armor left. Yes, I do. I just got one more grub. So I've got another grub over there. So I got a little bit of heavy armor left, maybe 500 to 800 pieces left. You know what? Just in case this thing actually shoots at me. It shouldn't, but just in case. They've never shot at me before, but that doesn't mean they won't start. I've always just been able to go up and grind down the weapon. I don't know that I've gotten a Locust Mark II yet, because I've gotten Locust before. Alright, this guy's got a rocket launcher. I need to get some oxygen just in case. I need to pipe that cockpit. Drives me nuts having to do that all the time. But piping, it's not going to be easy. I'd probably have to move it over, and it's a lot of work. Alright, I gotta be careful with this one. I have a habit of knocking the of killing the small thrusters. No, totally on accident. I'm not trying to do it, but I have a habit of doing it. So, how far am I? I'm like about 46 kilometers from my base, and Earth was 3.5 million kilometers from Satreus, the planet you start on with this scenario. So it's a distance, but this is just one of the spawns. And this is the Mark II locust. This is the best small grid spawn that I've ever found. I want to see a Mark III, because the Mark III stuff is just absolute bananas, all the stuff it's got on it. I've seen a Firefly Mark III, but the Firefly's kind of shitty. It doesn't have very much. Right now I'm just disabling everything so that I don't have a problem. I went and got a Junko station, turned it in, so we've got like 70 million now, finally, in money. So we're getting there. We'll be able to buy a ship, if I can ever find a damn ship. Alright, now. Where is he at? Let's just do this. I love it. 2 big batteries. So he does have 2 gyros. There's 1 thruster still active. This one? Technically. I started building a, I don't know how everybody classifies their ships in Space Engineers. I started building what I think is going to be classified as a cruiser, a battle cruiser. I think. There it is. I'm not positive on that, but the fight with Factorum last night was fun and taught me a lot. And I'm itching to fight again, but I need to be more prepared. This ship, which is a salvage boat, it's just not enough. I tanked it really well. I watched the clip back last night, and doesn't it kind of look like a Batwing or something? It's pretty cool looking, pretty mean looking. It'd be a cool drone if you did drone. All right, let's see if it'll let me move it with those gyros still active. What's that? Private sale. I mean, kinda. It's gonna be a little bit of a turd. I don't want it there. Let's put it... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Let's put it on the back. But yeah, I when analyzing the fight, obviously my tactics weren't very good, but what do you expect? It was my first real combat fight with them. I've had one other experience with them, but that was more of a dumpster fire than it was anything else. I should have put the little dude between me and the big ship. Instead, I, for some reason, just stopped dead and fought both of them at the same time, because that was smart. Super smart. Oh, turn, you bastard. I know the gyros are fighting me, I know. And had I done that, I probably would have been a little bit better. The assault cannons did run out of ammo. They went through 28 rounds, which surprises me, but it is what it is. So now I've got to make sure I have a lot more. Oh, nice. Yeah, ice is... I did a bunch of ice mining today. Mined 870,000 ice. Was 20 million liters worth of fuel. There we go. All right. So we got that taken care of. But, and had those not run out of ammo, since they were set on propulsion, I might have been able to disable enough that bigger ship so it wasn't so maneuverable. And either some of the Gatlings ran out of ammo or it was the conduit that got jacked. The conveyoring system might have been jacked up. It's hard to say which it was. A private sale. I kind of don't like them. They're kind of shitty. They do have some solar panels, though. Screw it. Let's get it. Let's do it! Not the right one to be doing, though, because that's one of the factions I run missions for. But whatever. We need solar panels. Damn it, I missed it. It was a test of my ship. I could have gotten 1.5 million ice if I had wanted to, but I wasn't certain how well I was going to be able to get off of the moon. So I left off of the moon way sooner than I really needed to. Fuel-wise, I mean. And, you know, it was a learning experience. I needed to know what it would do, and now I know. I don't normally like taking these private sales because it's just, I'm just losing rep to lose rep, but it does have 6 solar panels, and oh shit, why is he shooting at me? He's not, he's shooting at something else. I mean, bro, I'm gonna ruin your day. Is he shooting at the decoy? Oh, he's shooting at the... Okay, I can't do him right now because he's shooting at the locust in the back. Dude, that boy is moving. He's like, get away from me. That dude straight up changed direction and was like, no. Correct. Well, not entirely correct. So there are other options. Like, for example, right now I'm not running on battery at all. I'm running on hydrogen because, quite frankly, my batteries are really low. And so I don't have my ions at all, which makes me slower for sure. I can't accelerate near as fast. But whatever. You do what you got to do. So your options are hydrogen. Okay, on a planet, yes, because if you want to do atmospheric thrusters, you have to excuse me, you have to either have a battery or you have to have a reactor. The reactor requires uranium. You're not going to find uranium on Earth, so you don't have, in that respect, you're correct. You don't have a choice. Okay, wait. No, I was going to go do the FCL base. Okay, hangar, front doors open. I don't need these open or closed now. I want to go to the... I read online somewhere that someone said the vending machine is what sells the data pads, not the store. So we're going to check to see how accurate that is. Because the data pads will give me more stations, then I can check more stations and see if somebody sells a damn ship. So other options you have. Okay, you can build a hydrogen engine that will create power as long as it has hydrogen to burn. So you'd still need a hydrogen tank. In that respect, you're still going to be using hydrogen anyway, so what's the point of even bothering with the rest? You still got to have at least some kind of power, but yeah, you could do a hydrogen engine, and they're fairly small for small grid. It just means it'd be running all the time, and you're constantly going to have to be replenishing your H2, which is annoying. So yeah, battery is something you need. You're basically, because that's cobalt, I think, you're going to need to mine enough rock, which is boring as shit, but you're going to need to do it to the point that you can build a basic assembler and a basic refinery at a minimum, if you don't have it already. And then start refining, build your battery. I don't know if that'll include the power cells, because that's going to require, I think, a regular assembler. And then I think you're getting into cobalt, which means you're going to need to find cobalt as well. So it's a challenge. There's stuff, and you need the stuff. The stuff to do the things. You have built a refinery assembler, okay. Then I'm guessing your hurdle at this moment is cobalt, probably. You can't miss it though. Cobalt is strikingly blue. That thing was like right below us. Like 5 kilometers right below us. Is it that asteroid? It is. I don't know that I care about the asteroid base. I can't tow that over and sell it. Nah. It's just gonna lose me rep with SPRT, and I'm in dire straits for them right now. I'm almost about to go negative. No, where does the station go? Where'd you go, station? There it is. But yeah, once I do this, I'll get back to the base and I'll show you what I've started on my fighter ship. My whatever it's going to be called, a cruiser, a battle cruiser. I think battle cruiser is probably accurate. But I don't know. We'll have to wait to see what the... I think cobalt is for... Isn't that for power cells? I can't build them on this scenario. I can't even look to see what they cost. The Scrapyard survival scenario, we can't build anything to do with factories, refineries, assemblers. Well, we do the... No, we can't even do the basic. So even the parts to build those, we can't build those either. You have to find them in the wild. But as to my best recollection, I believe power cells require cobalt. And you need... depending on if you're doing large or small grid, 20 power cells for the big battery small grid, 80 power cells for large grid. And the small is 2 power cells. The small batteries, which you would need several. You're not going to get by with just one of them. Unless, now we're talking if you're doing Atmo thrusters. Unless you decided to do hydrogen, like what I've got, hydro thrusters, then, you know, you only need a battery to do your basic things on the ship. A couple of kilowatts, and so a small battery might even be enough. That would be the simplest way to go. Let me rephrase that. That would be the cheapest start. But then again, the other problem is you need a lot of metal grid for hydrogen thrusters. And so that's going to eat up a lot of materials. Not crazy expensive materials, but it's going to go through a lot. Because the hydrogen thrusters require metal grid to build. So that can be annoying. It sucks going into these bubbles with a big ass ship, and my ship's not even that big, because I can't see if I'm about to hit the station or not until I get into the bubble. Alright, let me see if I can get some sun while we're sitting here. There we go. Alright. This isn't going to have oxygen. Let me get oxygen before we go in. I love the comments. So I've been asking all over the internet, trying to figure out why the hell. I even asked the mod author, Splitsy. He said that it shouldn't be. The ship should spawn. The sails for the ship should spawn in these. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I reached out to the encounter mod people, the people who built the mod for the encounter system. They didn't know. I've talked to several people in chat. I've talked to several people off screen. Nobody knows. Nobody has any idea why the hell. I'll take ammo. Wrong one. Why I'm not getting any spawns. Why nothing sells ships or data pads. So hopefully today will change that. I kind of bounced when I hit the ground there. Give me money. Big money. I can grind that down, and there's some more. Damn it, turn that back off. We want some money. A little bit. Best I've done so far, one of the days I came in here, one of these, this one or the other one, I ended up with 30,000 credits, space bucks from these things. $23K today, that's pretty average. Money's money, man. Alright, let's turn in our space bucks. 23, we don't know. Deposit. 723 now. Deposit. Alright. We have 79 million. Alright, store. What you got for me, store? Holy crap, they want 117 for artillery shells. That's insane. I mean, that's a way to get superconductors, but phew, pricey. Alright, what do we got? We have ammo. I swear this is just the same thing that's in the store. Just in a different order. Right. So, no. The answer is no, that doesn't work. At least, hasn't yet. I will accept that. This is what I have to do. Yeah, 6.4 million kilometers. That's not going to happen. I literally can't. Oh, I'll find gold eventually. Huh? Did it just tell me I can't have any more? You have too many contracts. It's funny. Let's see if they've got another one that's hauling 2 million and it pays 400K. They're out of their damn minds. And that's just going to be to Mars moon, which I've already checked. Alright. What do these contracts pay dick? Like this guy right here. Screw you. Let's take this other one. The base 3.7 mil. Alright. What kind of stuff do I have in my bags? Can I turn anything in? It's this guy. Silicone. Metal grid. Girder. Lots of metal grid. Yeah, nope, not gonna happen. Alright, so we did our due diligence. We did check the station to see if it would give us a data pad if we went to the actual vending machine and not the other thing. And no. The answer is no. And I can't go get you because you're going to shoot at my drone in the back, and I'm not letting you shoot that. Screw you, pal. Alright, let's burn the big boy. Get her to speed. Mainly doing that because I think I'm going to hit Atmo. At least I'll have the speed to break back out of it. That was lucrative. We made 14 million or something, 15 million, and got 4 solar panels. So I'll take it. I just saw something right there. I don't know how far it was, but it was right there. I think it was right there. Hopefully it wasn't that Mayday that was down there. No, it's right there. 20 kilometers. Wait a minute, can I already see it? Oh shit. No way. And that kind of sucks. I can't get anywhere near that thing. Okay. I gotta drop off this drone. I can't get anywhere near that thing with with any of this stuff that I have attached to me because they'll shoot it. I can get there with my ship, but that's it. And the reason you can see it from that far is because it's huge. It's the Corvette. Come on, slow me down. Fine. Let's really slow it down. It's got a lot of goodies on it, and it's got a free ship. Trying to make sure I keep the bead on him where he is so I don't lose him. He's a great find. I have one. It's right there. It's that green and white one in the top, kind of top middle now. If I'm right, it could be the vulture that's attached to my station too. Well, good luck ice hunting. Are you trying to... Oh, I know, you're on the planet. Yeah. Like, literally trying to find ice. Alright, that should be good enough. Turn you off so I stop using you. Alright, let's get you off of here. Solar should be okay because it came from Pirate. Oh no, I gotta take that off too. I need all the space. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, have we tried building a rover yet? But you need a battery for that too. Wait a minute, where am I going? Clearly, I don't have any idea. Only drawback is it's SPRT, which means I'm going to lose more rep. I'd be careful because he's got a lot of guns on that thing. Alright, let's do this. Right there. Where's the sun at? Behind me. Okay. That's good. Yep, hydrogen bottle will help you a lot. It's the hydrogen bottle is great. It sips it 10% at a time. It's not like the O2 bottle, which takes almost half of it once you hit 25%. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, 2 kilometers is not long enough to slow down from 150 meters a second. And yes, it is the one I thought it was. Good. That's big money right there. It's a lot of good stuff. Dude has all the things. Alright, I can't remember where I connected last time. It's just right to one of these sides. You got it. Alright, how bad's our rep? God damn, dude, we have 122 before we go negative. Okay, we gotta do the guns first. And it's got an ore detector. I think it's got 2 of them. It's great. It's a great ship. And then we'll have an extra ship inside of it. I'm sorry, what was that? I heard a beep, beep, beep. Usually that means something's about to blow up in your face. God damn, dude. I don't know that we can get all the guns dead before I lose rep and they start shooting. Yep. God damn it. That's why I always save when I get to a wreck. Okay. I gotta figure out where the warhead is. Otherwise, I'm just gonna walk away from this damn thing. I'm not even gonna bother. Bro, and I pulled off pretty far too, and it still wrecked me. Didn't look like it did much damage to my ship though. So definitely came from the middle. If there's a empty spot there and I can get in there and grind it down enough to turn it off, I can stop the explosion. Problem is, can I stop the rep from going down fast enough that the guns end up shooting me, killing me? Okay. So I was at that one and I heard beep beep beep. Which means, okay, let's look at this way. I want this ship because it's got a lot of good stuff on it. Damn, I cannot see a warhead. I mean, to be fair, why would they make it just obvious? It's like, hey, here's the warhead. I want to say that was a 30-second lead. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. In the hangar? So I wonder if it's a ship or it's a bomb. And you don't know which one you get. So now we have to get up here, sneak into this bitch, take out that warhead. It's you get a ship or you get a warhead. Question is how many warheads? Yeah, we're not getting a ship this time. We're getting a surprise. Surprise, mother trucker. Okay, here we go. Shit. Okay. Off. Oh. It was 30 seconds. Or 24 seconds. You dirty bastard. Alright, so Corvette can be really nasty. Oh man, that scared the crap out of me. Alright. We have to get these... Okay, the Gatlings I think will be the least problematic. I'm sorry, what? I just heard a beep 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 again. I mean, it's still possible. It may not be easy. Okay. SPRT hostile signal. This doesn't say Corvette. This says hostile signal. We're going to wait for a little bit. See if at 30 seconds this thing blows up. There might be more than one bomb. It could be the same sensor. Maybe. If it is, we're going to go in and get rid of that sensor, even though it's going to hurt our rep again. Because it just makes me nervous, man. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, what's going to blow up? Alright, I think we're good. I'm guessing it's the same sensor and it has a delay how long before it resets itself. So let's nuke the sensor. Okay, you're not functional anymore. Let's go turn my guns on. Because should I not get done with this in time before I lose rep, my Gatlings will quite easily take care of his Gatlings. Okay. You know what? I need to go and get oxygen because it's going to take me a minute to go through all this stuff. I'm going to end up going negative with them on this one. I guess I got lucky with mine. When I did my playthrough, I literally started on an ice field. I feel like those will be the easiest to get the hell out of the way quick enough, and my guns will just murder them. But these interior turrets are assholes. And my gun wouldn't even hit this guy. I will take your ammo, sir, and I will turn you off. And I want to see if there's another warhead. Just one. Okay. Alright, we're alright. We're alright now, after we blued up. See, look at all these thrusters. This thing's got so many thrusters on it. It's loverlies. I love it. Alright, how are we doing on rep? I have 110 left. There's 2 more interior up here. Let's do this side first. So many thrusters, I love it. Tanks. It's got like 6 big thrusters. It's a great ship. So your new spot, I landed on an ice field. When I did my first survival playthrough, well, actually it's a survival playthrough I'm still on. I just been doing this instead. I started with Earth like I landed on an ice field on a frozen lake. So I just thought that's how they did for everybody, but I guess not. Okay, we have taken care of the interior turrets. And we have 101 rep left. Let's take care of the 2 big boys. I could try to manhandle this thing home without taking out the thrusters and gyros. It's got a lot of gyros. Alright, it should have no more guns. And let's check the one we bricked over here just to be sure. Which one was it? Where is it? One of these guys we left alive. This one. So we should have no more turrets. Except for the one I'm on. Everything's incomplete. Alright. We got no more bad stuff. Let's just let that go away. Save us the rep. Let's get this off of here. We... Okay. Interestingly, I don't think I need to put a shoe on this. That's active. I just need to attach that to voxel right there, and I'm good. Alright, is there anything else that's going to be in the way besides a little bit of metal, which shouldn't hurt anything? Let's try this. That didn't work at all. It moved it like 2 feet. Alright. However, this is not a station yet. Let's make it a station. I mean, let's make it a ship. There we go. So we got him. Now let's move this out of the way and go get his thruster pod that popped off. Alright, so now I gotta remember, if it's Corvette but it's hostile signal, it wants to murder me. Pull you like that. The gyro's gonna try to reset me. Nah, I think we'll be alright. Now, we need to get this guy, and I think I'm gonna do like a... little bit of yonderness going on over here. Yep, kind of like that. Right there. Got it. Your station also. Okay. Last time I was able to hack an H2O2 on him, so let's see if we can do it again. Looks to be. Done deals. Oh. We need, this needs a shoe. That one I'm going to use... I need to look at it again. This, I have the shoe in my bag. Very good. Now this guy. It's on the bottom. Okay, so I just come up, slap her on the bottom of some voxel, and it's right there. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Now let's go home, and this time, for real, I'll show you the fighter I'm building after the Factorum gig I did last night. And to be fair, they fully disabled me. They blew my ship in half. This ship. But I lasted 5.5 minutes. I find that pretty good. Nice wind turbine. Wind turbines. Turbines are awesome. I wish we could do it in space. But I get it. There's no wind. Let's not go too fast this time, because it takes me a while to slow down. And the Corvette is heavy. We have 80 million. That is getting close to enough to buy a ship with a jump drive. The cheapest one I saw is either 79 or 84 million, but they're usually like 100, 120, 180. As soon as, if I can find one. No air in space, that's right, man. It's an unfortunate fact, but facts don't care about your feelings. They're going to be facts whether you like it or not. if I can sneak this dude right up in here. Oh, I'm not how I want to be. Let's go this way. No, I got a better idea. We have an entire dock open right now. I don't know if me personally, I consider being in the mountains an advantage, because if you want to do any kind of like rovering work, it becomes a real problem. However, you have ice everywhere because all the snow. So you got all the ice you could ever want. If you get a if you land on one of the frozen lakes, then you get, okay, let's see how close I am. I'm not good. Then you get a nice flat building surface, and I like that. But beggars can't be choosers. You were having a problem finding ice at all, and now you have found ice if you're in the mountains, so you know what? Be happy with your ice. Oh, wait. I turned this off because I had to pull the other guy out, so I need to turn it back on. And that Corvette is a big ship in comparison. I also need to come down some. I don't want to lock the... Excuse me. Yeah, that shouldn't lock it. I just gotta come down some, though. A lot of parts, a lot of fun stuff, man. I love the stairs. The usage of stairs for stepping it down. Okay. Down. Alright. It's about right there. Sure looks correct. It's there. And... Yep, screen. Sweet. Alright, let's go porcupining some more. That Family Feud episode cracks me up every time I see the clip. Porcupine. It's so dark over here without the sun. No. Why are you going that way? I want forward. I want down a little bit. Can't see a damn thing. There it is. That's the Corvette I already got right there. Got it. All right, let's go check out what I've started building for my battle cruiser, I guess. I'm even going to build a heavy small fighter too off of that guy right there. So here's my idea for a heavy battle cruiser. 2 large thrusters in every direction, 4 tanks. With 3 thrusts simultaneously, 4 tanks would give me 33 minutes of continuous thrust with 3 vectors all at the same time. Obviously, I'm not going to have 3 vectors all at the same time. And I have checked. These do not cause damage. Those 4 will be inside the ship. All the rest will sort of poke out. What I'm going to do is the ship will come up to the rim. Then there'll be 1 block higher than that. Most likely heavy armor. Then there'll be at least a half block, if not 1 more block up over that. That is for the cone. And it'll, you know, like slope up around it. It's going to be like a wedge. Think of a piece of pie. And it's going to come up at a wedge, and it's going to come down at a wedge. It's going to be in slopes of 3 blocks back. Because I'm going to use... I hate when I do that. Turret. Okay. These guys will be the front section because they're the shortest range. I'll still probably do 8 or so Gatlings, maybe 10. Probably 4 rocket launchers. I will still be doing the assault cannon turrets. That will be the next line back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 8 of those. I mean, it's going to look like a slice of pie. I don't know what to say. And then artillery turrets beyond that, because those artillery turrets kept shooting me. And I watched the video, 5.5 minutes. It took them like 5 minutes and 22 seconds to disable me. And I completely disabled the small ship. My artillery turrets, the cannons, they did run out of all 28 rounds on the small one. It took 28 rounds and me ramming it and my other guns to take out just the small fighter. Holy crap. All my Gatlings lasted long enough. They took out all the interior turrets and all of the Gatlings on the big ship. It's just their artillery turrets they didn't take out. And had these not run out of ammo, these were shooting propulsion. I might have been able to slow him down enough that I could have locked to him and then got out by hand and just ground down these bastards, because these turn so slowly it'd be really hard for them to hit me. But whatever, you learn, right? You learn what you're doing. So this is the fighter, the battle cruiser size that I'm building to go get them next time. 20% auction, okay. I think it's going to be... now, besides the 4 or the 2 big ones in each direction, it's going to have a smattering of smalls in every direction, and it's going to have small ion in every direction also. In the front here, I'm going to do the same thing I did on the front of my the mothership. I'm going to attach a welder directly to the front of that, that one, and that one. Around the face of the welder will be 1 row. In front of the welder, a decoy. There'll be 4 decoys across. Heavy armor. In front of that, 2 layers of blast door. And then in front of that, you'll have the end of the pie-shaped wedge. It won't come to a point, but it'll come to something like that. And there'll be like cameras on the front of that, stuff like that, where we can see. There also are going to be additional decoys that are going to come off the sides on these little wingtips. And it'll flare out here and then taper back in a little bit, then flare out again. There'll be enough room inside the ship for 6 jump drives, 3 on both sides. I'll be able to walk down the center. We'll have 4 H2O2s, 4 engines, 2 reactors, 8 or 10 batteries, 30 ions, 5 for each direction. We have 12 large hydrogen thrusters, and there'll probably be 18 small, 3 for each direction for small. I got a free ship. This little guy right here, he came inside the other one of that one. That one tried to murder me. Actually, it did kill me. But I got this free out of another one, and it has something I have yet to get. I now have 2 small reactors for small grid. I mean, they only come in that size, but... And another ore detector for small grid, which... Great. So I probably won't use this ship as it is. I'll probably nuke it down for parts. However, I'm happy for it. This ship I've got twice now, and it's got all the things. It's got so much crap, it's amazing. I got another drone. Now, not a drone like we're going to attach to my ship and do that. It's just the Locust, the good one, has a whole bunch of thrusters, 2 big batteries, gyros, all the stuff. So it'll allow me to do more small grid stuff. The other thing I'm going to do with this battlecruiser dude is a minimum of 4 drones. Gatling drones probably, I don't know. A pair of turret drones. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to figure it out. And they're going to launch from wherever they're going to launch from on this ship. So it'll be this ship that's just a giant, super maneuverable gunboat with a bunch of armor. And at least 4 drones. So and then I'm going to build a heavy fighter small scale. It'll be just 1 tank, probably 3 small hydrogen thrusters for each direction, and 1 or 2 small ions in each direction. Then some guns, heavy armor, blah, 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 and make that work. Doink. I turned in another station today. We're up to 79 million. So we're getting there if we can ever find a ship seller. I found... let's see. How bad are we on this? Can I even take that? No. I was reading up on it, and these stations... Right? Station there. Someone said that... Right? Someone said that they get their data pads from the vending machine. So what's he calling a vending machine? There's a thing in there called literally vending machine, and then there's the store, which is a kiosk. 2 different things. But people use language differently, and maybe that's what he meant. Or she, what they meant. So, I went to the actual vending machine in that one, and in that one. No data pads. So I don't know what's going on there. I did reach out to the people who make the encounter mod. I don't think the encounter mod itself, unless Splitsy changed something, would be causing the problem, but I don't know. Something's doing it. And I just got, they don't know. That's the kind of response I got. They don't know. So these two dudes, I'm just going to make essentially 4 of these. I don't want the grinder ones, though. I want it to shoot. I suppose it could be a grinder and, say, 4 Gatling guns, maybe? I don't know if I love that idea either, though. The only problem I have with it is this runs on a reactor. I'd rather have it run on a handful of small batteries. Where's the other one? I know I have 2 of those. Where's the other one? Well, that's interesting. Oh, there he is. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I brought back that ship also is going to have 2 reactors on it. So I'll have all the things. It'll be able to do. That's the one I got the little ship from. Over in these guys, I brought back 2 of these today. They're a little more difficult because you lose rep with a white faction, neutral faction. But now I have 2 nuclear reactors. Got 1 in there and 1 in there. I saw Mayday right there. Don't know. We are pretty low on all of our... Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I need to go to asteroids. We have got to be able to find the stuff we're missing. And since this bad boy... Oh, yeah, there's another ship. This thing is no longer attached. And I don't know what's going on. Luckily, it's just sticking around, hanging out. It's like a pal, you know. Oh, it's got a little bit of battery now. How much battery? A little over 1 megawatt. Okay. We're at 95%. Alright, let's do this. Turn the ions off, though. Alright, we're gonna pick our poison. Who are we gonna check first? I can't see anything because of the damn sun. Let's go with this big boy over here. Apparently that dude over there is closer. Alright. Need to find uranium, and I need to find lots of uranium. A couple thousand would be nice. That way I can make plenty of rockets and artillery shells, as well as actually power up all my shit finally. Wow, was this guy any closer? I don't even know anymore. Wait. Is my ore detector on? No. Is now. This rock looks like a giant turd of... Oh, wait a minute, what's that? I can't read it. What the hell is it? Nickel. Let's see if we can get a better angle on it. I'm all for nickel, but I got another spot where it's easier to get to. What's that? More nickel. So this is the nickel rock, huh? Good Lord, I go through fuel on this thing. It's not really meant to be a hunt and search type of job. I can get nickel easier on the moon. Alright. This guy, I guess. Awful dark color right there. What is that? Isn't uranium a dark color? I don't think that's uranium. That looks like ice. Well, we found a little bit of ice. Might as well mine it while we're here. Alright, let's turn on that guy so we can watch the pooping commence. The grub. I'd like to have another grub, but I cannot take it with this ship, that's a fact. It's nice because I also have an H2O2 converter on this, so while it's not as a good ratio, it does fill me a little bit while I'm mining the ice. More so in space. On the moon, I'm using more just to stay afloat than what I'm getting from mining, but I'm Curious if this has enough ice for me to really see how much this thing can hold. I stopped at 1,050,000 before because I was curious, you know, what do I need to get off the planet, off the moon, and turns out I needed way less than I thought because I left it 52% fuel, and I needed way less than that. But here in space, I should be able to have an absolute monstrous amount, like way over amount, way more than I could even lift off of the moon because, well, no gravity. Of course, it'll make the drive home pretty funky. Hey now, play nice. It seems like a pretty decent vein. There's more ice 25 meters in too. Oh shit, uranium. Oh shit. GPS. What is uranium? UR? Screw it. I want it in all caps. Okay. Screw this ice. We're getting uranium. Or if there's any other way we can get in there easily. Looks like it's around this way. Make sure I'm not gonna hit the face of this damn thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna make life so much easier. This is the first uranium I have ever found in Space Engineers. Ever. I've got... actually, that's a good question. I don't know how much I have. Let's look. 585 hours in Space Engineers. Granted, I do a lot of the scenarios. Okay, hang on a second. Should I go in from... Oh, what's that other side there? Looks like a big old hole on that side. Yeah, let's not let anything get near us that has guns on it, because we can't protect ourselves in any way. I don't even have so much as an interior turret on this thing. I could put a pair of interior turrets on it. Right over those two spots right there, the two conveyors. Yeah, I feel like that didn't do us any good. I think it just got worse. Burned a lot of fuel to get over here too. I'm gonna save my batteries for the trip home. Here looks to be about the shortest distance. Right there. There's my bitch. Alright, big hole time. Lots of pooping. I'm going to be stopping well short of what it says the distance is, like around 50 maybe. I'll start just doing regular drilling because, man, I don't want to miss a single drop of this stuff. Alright. Regular drill time. That's going to take forever. Let's try to get a little bit closer. This stuff's super white, and uranium, I guess, is really black. Really dark color. It's also down at this point. I need to be down lower. What are those spots right there? Makes a nice big hole. Not near as good as the Factorum drill. God, that thing's amazing. I've watched people drill with that. It's just so impressive. Stop. I think that's uranium. Look, I'm gonna find out. I think that's our uranium. If that's uranium, this deposit is huge. Okay, it's not that huge. Oh, hot damn. Oh, hot damn. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Well, at least we're reasonably protected in this hole. Curious. Oh, there's 300. There's 246. 168. 2. 5. 100. I'm sorry. The other way around. That's 16 ingots. 24 ingots. 30 ingots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be sweet. We're gonna be doing kung fu fighting with explosive things like artillery shells. Probably totally wrong, but I swear this stuff is harder to mine than normal ores. It feels like it is. Oh, there's gonna be a mess in this. Oh no, I'd shoot it all out. Look at it. It's great. Look at it go. That's awesome. Thank you, whoever it was that told me about the putting a gravity drive on this thing. That's such a cool trick. I love this drill. Gives me the room to kind of maneuver around inside the tunnel. Oh, this is a huge uranium deposit. I don't remember exactly how much it was when we got to the uranium, but I have a feeling we have at least 60,000 uranium. Oh, I can go higher. I can go to 1.8. And we are going to go higher because I'm going to go back and get more ice. I think we've got enough uranium for now. We don't need to mine the whole damn thing out. We got a beautiful, beautiful hole for us. Actually, let's change the GPS to right here. Oh, I already did. I'm just going to move the GPS to right where I'm at. Turn that off. I don't need it. Because while I definitely need uranium, I'm in desperate need of ice because I need gas. Our little collection there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna mine the ice until we're, I don't know, 2 million or something. This is a pretty big ice deposit too. Okay, I'm a little too heavy right now. Turn the ions on also for a little bit. Okay, let's do another thing too. Woo-wee, that's a little nimble. Might be too much. And it's not really a million kg because my ship weighs 286 or something. We're gonna get a million kg though. So we chew through a bunch of this ice. And my H2O2 generator is constantly burning through it. It's slow, but it does. And it will eat it. But yeah, it's a hell of a find, only 17 kilometers from our base. I have the capacity to hold 86,000 liters in this. Between all the drill heads that are 25,000 something, I've got 2 containers, I've got a cockpit, I've got 1 connector. Even though I've got all those other connectors, they won't stay full because they're only for rock. They're only to poop rock out. Their job is a pooper. So they won't hold ice. It's going to be rough, slow going getting home though. And slowing down is going to take forever. Because I only have 2 thrusters for reverse, plus 1 ion. And that's it. Nothing else. Come on, dig that rock. Alright. That's full. That's not. Close. Full, full. Full. Not. Not even close. Okay, nope, nope. Connector's full. O2. Cargos are full. This is full because it's stupid. Hey, stupid. I don't know if you can put ice in that. Alright, I need to come more face on because I've got several drills that are not filling up. Looks like I can't get to 1.8 million because I'm not that far from full. Full may be around 1.3. And that's fine, honestly, because I'm already having troubles with maneuverability at this weight. This is going to be over 1 million ice. Actual ice, not liters worth. So this will be probably 22 to 25 million liters of hydrogen. Almost 2 full big tanks. Yeah, that's very, very yay. Super duper yay. About to find out what full is. Gotta be getting close. $23, $23, $13 on that one. I say it's good enough. There's only one drill that has any volume left. That's sweet too that we got ice also. It's awesome. My little rack of poop. Alright, let's turn lights off, turn that off, turn the other gyro off, try to save as much battery as I can, because I'm gonna have to turn the ions on. And let's also do this. Get a little bit of juice flowing. Ions on, help me speed up. Super slow. So 135 to 140, 1.4 million is probably the absolute max. So this ship can hold about 1.1 million weight worth of ore. I think 75 is going to be fast enough. Let's stop there. I'm sorry. Damn it. Stupid gyros. Or I mean dampeners. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. It takes a long time. It takes a while. I mean, I've got like 6 H2O2s churning through all this ice, and it takes them a long time, a couple hours. And my cargo container's full because of it. Speaking of. Maybe I can sit that directly into the refinery. Because this, as soon as I dock, it immediately fills the big container. The 421,000 liter container, because my ship holds 386,000 or something. Yeah, it should get us 23 to 25 million liters. That will take care of the mothership, this ship, and leave us with maybe 3/4 of one of the station tanks full. The other tank empty, but you know, it's alright. Try stopping at 4 kilometers, see what that does for us. Pretty close to 1.5 kilometers to stop. Okay. Gotta turn that off. I do not have enough power for him. Well, with that much uranium, I should be able to power my reactors fine, get the mothership all up to full charge, finally, for the first time ever. I've never had it at full charge. I've always fought it. Why does that look like I'm off? It's so weird. One angle looks like I'm off, the next angle looks like I'm right. Done. Ore detector. I need to set that up in the thing. Alright, let's get out of here. since I know that thing is now completely full. Let's see if I can put it directly into... Yep, completely full. Refinery. Oh, it just grabbed 20,000 right off the bat. Well, that sucks. Now my bags are full. It's probably something to do with how strong. I leave it at default. I never touch it. So, why can't I get my ship? Get my ship. One of these days I'll mess with it. There. Nice. I still consider putting one in each of the 5 corners to make it square. This does arguably kind of get in the way, and all the lights are a little much, but I had to have some kind of reverse. There was nowhere else to put it. So, yeah. But that's what's going to start my heavy fighter, just literal fighter. You know what? Let's do that. We need to finish these guys. Oh, it definitely works. There's no way around that. It gets a little squirrely at that kind of weight, though. It would be worse on the moon if I was that kind of weight. I think it's probably good that I came off the moon at 1,000,000 kilos instead of pushing it all the way to 1.3, because that's a bit much. A lot of weight. I'm tempted to turn that thing in. That thing made me what, like 72 million or something? No, 59 million. It's like 50 something. Let's go take a look at our station, see if we think we want to keep it. Yeah, 0.25 on the moon. So this is our station. We can look at the dock and the ship being built. Look at the moon. Our little grinder section. Oh, that's a good idea. And let's go downstairs to the swank pad. I should probably turn gravity on this one since it's far enough away from all my stuff. We got a bomb. Fully functional medical room. Oh, I need to put solar panels on this. That's right. We got a theater room. Very cool. You know, I noticed there's no sleeping quarters. I guess they were not meant for people to stick around. Come by, but don't stay. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. Yeah, we gotta do a little something with this. The batteries are gonna run out at some point. I need to put at least a solar panel. Get rid of this. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this thing because I hate it anyway.
Inventory full.
Okay, Mom. Inventory's full. I get it. Did I get any? Oh, maybe. Might be able to use some of that on this. Well, it is a pirate station anyway. So, I mean, what do you expect? Honestly. I finally found an astro... Oh, wait. Can I empty my bags? I'm not sure I can. Just barely. Let's see. Let's get out 2 weld plates. We'll put one. Just one solar panel on it for now. Just enough to keep the batteries from... You know, so that those things can keep it afloat. I mean, it has 6 batteries. Okay, now put a weld plate right here. That really irritates me when I do that. I tell the thing to give me 2 of them, and then I get up there and it didn't even give me 1 of them. That's so frustrating. Like what did it even give me? When I heard it go... Great, it's completely full. Okay, they... Alright, there's nothing on there, so did you give it to me this time? Stupid. Superman jump! Yes, Thursday. I'm hoping... He's gonna do 7 Pacific, I think is what it said. It's a touch early for me to get on, but to check, because usually I'm still working on... Because I do this all day long, short of like lunch and, you know, errands and real life stuff, because I'm trying to get to a point that the next stream I have stuff to do to keep you guys entertained, and I want to further the story, further along what we're doing, the RP of this build and all that. And so then it comes around to the next day, and I hope to have something ready, but sometimes I just, man, sometimes I work all day long and I feel like I didn't get jack done. Like, when I mean work, hey, what the hell? Huh? You do this bullshit again? Did I not turn this off? Oh, it's stuck to 2 of them. Yeah, it's funny. Not really, but kind of funny. Let's just go over there and we'll figure it out. Where's over there? Which way are we going? Over her. I'm excited for the battlecruiser. Hopefully, someone like CD Clone will jump in. He's built a whole bunch of ships, and he can tell me if the rough size of mine would be a battlecruiser or what he would call it. Because I have no idea. Let's see, it's going to be that way. And that way. Yeah, I don't have a clue what the SE community considers different sizes of ships and what they're capable of. As far as let's go from this side, it'll be easier to see. And then this thing will have up to 160 watts. That should more than cover those guys. I don't know what else it's got in there that's using power, but should at least cover them. Damn it, I hate when I can't see because of the dumb... Okay, let's see. Yes. 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 I mean, access denied. I own this whole damn station. I hacked every single thing on this station when you tell me access denied, you piece of crap. I might not have hacked... Yeah, I did hack that because I pulled it off. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Now you got power. Let's see if I can tell how much it's draining. You know what? I may not have hacked both of the control tables in there. Okay, so batteries. So we've got 13 in, 1 out. Oh yeah, that one solar panel will keep this whole station powered. That is very nice indeed. I need to hook up to this and take all of its hydrogen, because it's got hydrogen in it. I could change this to a connector and then just rock up with something and steal the hydrogen. Alright, let's get back to work. We got these things to do. That's cool. Now we got that. Alright. That makes me happy. Oh, we just need large steel tubes. Alright. To me, that seems like a hell of a lot of thrust, but we'll see. Because all I know is my ship turns like a slug compared to that Factorum ship I was fighting that was just ions. How was it turning that well with just ions? I wonder if that one had a Factorum. I think they have Factorum reactors, I think, which are more efficient than the regular ones. Maybe. Okay, so this is going to be... I already labeled it. Never mind. Alright, next one. I don't know if I have enough heavy or metal grid for this, but I do have other ships with metal grid. Part of me wants to rebuild one of those, but it's in such bad shape it would take a long time to rebuild it. Like, it'd be a huge effort. Right, 138 metal. Oh no, it's because I'm full. Okay. Oh, damn it. It's the same thing. Okay. Woohoo! Wind turbine and basic assembly. You are on your way, sir. Oh no, it's saying I don't have any metal grid. Okay then. Well, we're gonna have to figure out where the hell to get metal grid from. I took it all from that. Grub. I'm coming for you, Grub. I mean, you know, as long as you get what you need from it, that's all that matters. It does stuck. Stuck, yeah. Well, I mean, stuck, yeah. It does suck when RNG kind of spawns you in a shitty spot, you know, where you can't really do what you want to do. How much did that give us? 67. I know there's more heavy armor on this. It's down at the bottom, in the middle. Where's it at? Aha. $77. Uh-oh. Nah, it's still attached. What are you doing? 135. We got it. No, it's all about we learn. I mean, that is the definitive. It's not just Space Engineers. I mean, you could play that on anything. But yeah, in Space Engineers, man, there's so much about this game I have never even touched. I have never done scripts. I haven't done drones yet. I haven't done the things that get me, the sensors. Not that I can't figure out how to do a sensor. I just haven't done them yet. Haven't built a really big ship yet, which is kind of what I'm doing now. But yeah, there's always stuff we're working on, and it's a good thing because it keeps you bit. No, wrong button. That button. Okay, I already got that done. So now we got both of those. Now the question is, where do I want to extend these? The middle would be better. Getting it in between these big boys is going to be a biatch. I should have thought about that ahead of time. I should have put it right there, but I didn't. And now there's no way, not a shot in hell I'm getting it in there. Okay. Because the whole point of this is I want everything interconnected. I thought about your pier and wondered if you use heavier material, build double layer. No, Space Engineers, let's see. Do I have anything? Okay. Space Engineers doesn't care if the block itself has no hit points. Like look at these. This, well, it has 4 steel plates, but they could just as well have 0. Or, sorry, 1. Just the one to make it. Yay, ice by your doorstep. And all of that structure is fine. Now, if something hits it, a bullet, a missile, whatever, a ship, yeah, that's when having more strength matters. Outside of that, no. Strength doesn't mean anything. I only complete them just because I think it looks better, but something's been wrong with this dock ever since ever. I used to have it over there by the moon. Of course, I didn't have an asteroid to anchor it to, and it would never stay stationed. Like, I couldn't keep it stationed. I put a helm on it. I was starting to put thrusters on it, so it would act just like that. That guy right there, I put it stationed. It hasn't moved since. This thing, I would do. This is my first minute. Yeah, that's many. That's a fact. I'd put something on here. I would hear it click. I would get out of my ship and I would see the station just slightly moving away. Or then I would do the next one and it's just fine. Or I would come and add a battery. All of a sudden it's not stationed anymore. Or I wouldn't even do that. I would just take off, grind off a mag plate. Oh no, now we're not a station again. I'm just like, why? And it just kept happening and kept happening and kept happening to the point that I was like, F this noise. And I flew it clear over here and connected it to that. I don't know what it is. Because the only thing different that I'm using these instead of those. My other base, I used these. And I had no issues. This base, I've used those because I think they look better. And I have had issues. But that doesn't mean it's because of those. It's the only thing that's different. Yeah, well, I can't tear it down yet. I have to get inside the cave first. I got to build a station in here first. What I'm going to do... Gotta be careful not to touch that because it's not connected anymore. I'm going to build a quote-unquote small hangar in here, meaning a hangar for smaller ships. And then bigger ships are going to be... Oh god, if I can get this thing turned around. This big hole down here, I didn't do this, it was already there, is, I think, very good for pulling out big ships. So big ships down in there, and then I'll probably have some kind of tunnel that connects them where I can fly smaller things in between them or something. And then that's not going to be a drive-through, I don't think. I think that's just going to be a go in one, and I house the big ships. It's also further down. I mean, down's relative in space, I know. Turbine 1 of 200, salute. Ah, damn it, I missed it. It was too fast. Oh, right. Uranium. Let's see how much we've got going, and let's see how much I can put in my ship so that I can get my batteries charged. Alright. So we got 18 ingots there. Only 15 so far. Boy, it's slow. Slow as you go. Alright. 18 there. Let's leave 10. Okay. Let's go put them in the thing. I'm going to turn them on and let's start getting some battery power. Oh, turn this guy on. Oh, I need to get those other solars off there as well. Well, that's smart. That way you know which turbine's which. Oh, okay. Alright, we need that. We need that. We need that right now. That's 32 solar panels. Ooh, we are low on everything. Hang on a second before we do this. Let's feed the... Yeah, this time I'm not going to attach it to my station because I can't do anything with the one that is attached to my station. It won't let me. Alright. 12 more. These little narrow stairs suck so bad. But I'm happy that we have them. They're terrible. Alright, I need oxygen before we go. There we go. We can't go yet. They're gonna shoot those solar panels. I don't think they'll shoot at that, but I'm almost positive they'll shoot at these solar panels. Boink. Why'd I do it this way? I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. It's never fun to be having life problems. Life problems are always a pain. Why do you gotta be in my face, bro? I'm trying to put you all the way out. Don't hit that ship, otherwise it goes into the Never Never Land. As in never to be seen again. I can't see a damn thing. And you, that will help a lot. And that will help a lot. Alright, let's go. That angle didn't do me any good. Dang it. That did nothing. That just messed me up, actually. Alright, let's try that. No, no, no. Lock it. That's weird. Okay, whatever. As long as you locked it. Oh, I hit the corner, that's why. Come here, sheep! We must go get the thing. Hopefully they don't attack the thruster I have on there. 2 thrusters I have on there. Missed. 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 Come back. Alright. Reactor. You guys just do your thing. Alright, where is he going? Down. Turn my guns off just in case. I mean, you can see from here just how much damn solar he's got on it. It's the thing that's attached to the bottom of my station. Because I thought, hey man, I could use some more solar. Let's attach it to the bottom of the station. It'll be a great idea. It wasn't a great idea. It's a pain too because it's kind of hard to find a spot to lock onto. And also, when you go to put it down, or fly it, because you got this big damn solar sail in front of you. Alright. Stop that. Of course, it doesn't help that he's constantly moving. If I remember right, this guy's got large thrusters, maybe? Got you, buddy. Got you. Alright. See if I can remember where I attached to. Is that a turret sticking up? I swear it gets harder when I dampen to them than when I don't. Yes, I am trying to get to him. He's fighting me. I've dampened to him. Damn it! Oh! Great. Son of a bitch. Let's try from this side. Now that I damaged him. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. Oh, now I'm hitting his solar panels. I can't even get that close. What the hell? Okay, screw you. It's not gonna be ideal, but I'm gonna be a shithead about this. Still missed. Got it, finally. Good lord. Yeah. Not very easy to do. This guy's a fight for sure. Alright. Get some oxygen before we go there. We're going to be there for me. He's got a lot of thrusters. Which is why it's so hard to capture him. He's also got a lot of guns that I have to deal with. Damn it, what did I break? Wow, I'm barely on it too. Not a very good job. Not a good job at all. Oh, yeah. This is not the one that I wanted, but that's okay. This is still 12 solar panels. The one I want is commercial something. Commercial freighter. That's alright. No biggie. Did I break this? I did. Oh, I effed it up too, man. Look at that shit. I effed up that container when I hit this ship. Oops. Still, though, it will help to get 12 more solar panels. No, and I need them. I need them badly because I have to separate the two from each other. The that dock has to be separated from the station because everything I touch on that dock is ripping the whole entire thing out of the voxel and throwing it off into space. Did you ever get to see that yesterday? Did you get to see that the shenanigans? Or were you on yet? Because I can do it again and show you. Oh, okay, alright. Alright. Isn't there two hiding, or is that the bigger one? There is two hiding. You little hiding sons of bitches. Little bastards. They hide here, and then when I go back home, they attack me. They're not attacking me. They're attacking the SPRT ships that I have all over my dock. And it's amusing to say the least. Unfortunately, this does not have RLD. Oh, I don't know why I hit that button all the time. No, factions. I can afford a little bit more. If I remember right, this does not have a reactor, because it's, you know, solar panels. We have cargo container. Let's see what we got. You suck. Why you got, why no? Why no? You should have good stuff. I want good stuff. Dude, this guy's like sketchy bad. I don't want. You suck, man. Alright. I can't do the big one because I broke it. We'll have to do that when we get home and see what he's got in it. Oh, yeah. I need to put a foot on it. El shoe. I wish I could put it right in the middle, but it won't let me. Okay. And do I have anything listed? I don't. Now I do. When we get back, I'll get the mats. We'll put this on the asteroid, and we will have solar panels that we can start building our array for the asteroid station. Alright. Well, it wasn't the exact one I wanted, but I'm okay with it because it is still... It will still give me solar panels. And solar panels are power. And power is something that I'm very short supply of. It's funny too, because Suda, you talk about, you know, being low on power, I need batteries, I need this. Man, it doesn't help that much better when you're in space. It helps when you're not on a scenario that gimps you from doing certain things. However, I'm not saying that because I'm complaining about the scenario. I like the scenario. I enjoy the challenge of it. But yeah, it can be a pain. This one over here, so I have a little more easy access to it. Oh, you got new inventory? Do you got ships yet, buddy? Then I'm not interested. No ships, not interested. Alright, we need mats. It's really too bad that it isn't working properly. I still want to put that down here at the end and have that as the administrative side. Got ships yet? That's right. I'm just gonna have to use this. So when you say, okay, need to rebuild it, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure this is being used as a dock and not a base. And that way, hopefully, I won't have any more problems. Because apparently trying to use it as a base and a dock, I mean, that could be some of it too. My other location, I had separate docks from the base. The base... They were connected, but the base was built first in the voxel, like built directly to the voxel. And then, no, sir, no. And then afterwards I built down to, from the base down to the spaces I wanted the docks to be. So, whereas this one, I built it directly in the middle of nothing in space first, then dragged it over to voxel, and I don't know, maybe that's part of the problem too. It's hard to say. Got it. All right. Those large ions make such a difference in propulsion. I'm happy to have the small thrusters, the hydro, but there we go. But the large ions make so much difference, man. Hydrogen tank. I want you on stockpile. Alright, so it'll keep filling. Now, my batteries. How are my batteries? They're getting there. 3 hours. Okay, so reactors, how are they doing? I'm stupid. Wrong side. Reactors. Did they go higher? I thought they only had like 27. It seems like they've gained uranium, but that's impossible. They're separate. I'm gonna watch for a sec, see if they go down. Okay, they're going down. I don't remember having 35, but okay. Weird. We bet not Bert because Ernie isn't around. I mean, man, I used to watch that show a lot when I was a kid. Of course, there weren't that many options when I was a kid. It was Tom and Jerry or Sesame Street, pretty much. It wasn't a lot. No, they can't. I purposely did not connect the uranium, the reactors. They're very specifically not connected. And I did that on purpose because I didn't want to have any kind of situation where something else, somewhere else, took some of that uranium and then all of a sudden I'm out doing whatever I'm doing and I'm low and I turn on my reactors. No shit, I've got no uranium and I didn't notice. That's the reason I made sure not to connect them. If you're doing it right, meaning you're not like me and you constantly burn your batteries out, literally constantly, because that's what I do. If you're not doing that, reactors actually, or the uranium in the reactors actually last a really long time. I'm just burning them out constantly because I just keep going out and getting more stuff. Because, you know, it's one of those things. It's the whole point of this scenario is getting more stuff so that you can do more things. Well, I just like getting stuff. And I keep going on these really long distance travels, which doesn't help anything. Because I'm going for, you know, hundreds of kilometers, which consumes a lot of fuel. Well, it's more exciting. I mean, if all I did was sit here and build on the base all day, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool, and you can see some interesting things doing that, but it's also kind of boring. If that's all I did. That was not the right... Yes, it was. I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, let's get the big boy. I hate moving this thing. I hate it so much. You know what? Screw it. I can build these things. They are just too much of a pain in the ass to move.
Inventory full.
Yeah, right. Soup Mom. Soup Mom says inventory is full. Doink. Let's find out if the ship has been emptied yet. It's been going for a while. tanks are full. Which is weird, it only fills it to 95%. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Okay, we are not done yet. Alright, now we're back to full. Still got a lot more uranium. I'm curious how much it's going to end up being. I've already taken 30 ingots out. It's got another 14, it's got 17,000 there. Got another 8,000 there. It's nice. Very, very happy about it. Uranium is 100 to 1. So 100 uranium makes a single ingot. Alright, what else do we have on this? Kinda care about those, but kinda don't, because they don't really do anything other than decoration. Ooh. Care about these, because we can't build them. Get out of there. What is your problem? Gotta have our vending machine. Shit. Forklift. I don't know what I touched, but it ripped the whole thing off. Wrong side. Back. Hurry before that goes over there and breaks something. Yeah, telling this jetpack to go hurry is a funny thing. Come on. 6, 8, 9. Alright, where's it at? Get back here, Donzella. Don't you run from me. It's just gonna have to be a quick grab. Like I'm gonna be able to do much with getting it set right. Damn it. Got it. 93,000 kilos. 5. Get some extra gyros going. Alright, well since you're a turd and you wanted to come loose... No. Let's stop doing that. Can we stop moving, please? It is so way in. Come on, ship, get it set. Boy, this is a bouncy girl. Alright, let's try this. Let's get rid of all that, then we'll go down and we'll see if we can snap it to it. The only reason I was working on that is because it has become disconnected. This is not attached to the mag plate right now, and I don't know why. Oh shit. Mining carriage. We need it. Oh fuck. Too many things in too many directions. What the hell's that over there? Something that clanged out. Oh, that was your inventory's full. Okay, which way is he going? He's getting closer. Okay, we should be alright. We need it. Mining carriage has another reactor and a bunch of ore, including sometimes uranium. Alright. I love this little forklift. It's a little squirrely sometimes, but I love it. Turned out really nicely. Got it. Up, not down. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Okay, can we afford to take that one? RVPR? Yes. Man, it's why I have this thing. Well, no, I have this thing specifically for one purpose and one purpose only. Built it for that, and that's to move the tank, because the tank is too damn heavy otherwise. However, it sure does work in a pinch. So, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I could use a larger size one. Would be nice. I need to put that on a button or something. Drive me crazy. Alright, mister. Coming to my neck of the woods now. We already have two of these. I want another because it's another reactor. And considering we only have two functional reactors here, plus the two I have on the ship, I definitely want this whenever I can get it. It also helps that if I ever want to go with big ions again, this thing carries two large ions in the back. Alright, I'm locked to him. Which never seems to work. He just floats away. Those two ions are powerful, man. Got you. You're mine. Sure, I understand the ions are battery powered and the other. Correct. Now, the ions, here's a trick, can be hydrogen powered because we have these things called hydrogen engines that an ion can use that produces power that then can be stored in batteries or just used to run on, depending on if you have a low enough need for energy. No, low enough demand, but ions use obscene amounts of energy, like an absolute monkey truck worth of energy. I have 16 batteries on this, which is absurd, but I don't have much choice, and they're all constantly running out. That's exactly what it is. It's just, it would be just like a train that has motors or engines running off of some other fuel that power or charge the batteries that then run the electric motors. Exact same concept. Okay. I will take that. Thank you very much. Nope, nope. Mine. And just in case you have anything left in there, turn you off. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of rep with these guys. RVPR. I'm alright. Start in the back and move forward. I've literally done 2 of these already today, so I know exactly where all the parts are. Da-da-da-da, gyroscope. Da-da-da-da, you don't work anymore. Alright, there's one section. Now to the next. Pretty much every one of these I've ever done has a little bit of uranium, and it's always a small amount, like 237 or something, which gets you 2.37 ingots. Something like that, you know, some tiny amount. By the way, it's the 15th. I think it's on the 26th. I might be wrong. I will be playing, what is, the alternative Britain future where the Nazis won and a part of nope, too far. A part of northern England / Scotland is in some kind of quarantine zone, and it's oh, I already did these. Kind of like Fallout, sorta, but not really. And I can't think of the name of it for the life of me because I am dumb. Where's my ship? I got ship there. Let's do it right here. It's on my wish list. I can't for the life of me think of its name. But I will be playing a little bit of that when it comes out. It looks very interesting. No, it's not Fallout here. It's not Fallout England. It's here. I'm gonna hit save real quick. Let me. It's Fallout like though. Wish list. Atom Fall comes out on the 27th. So ATOM Fall. Yeah, that's it. So I definitely will be playing that. I don't know like how long it takes or any of that kind of stuff to do all the things. But that's something that I've been really looking forward to since I heard about it. And oh, apparently I didn't do this one yet. We will definitely be checking it out. What the hell? Right. It's just a... Yep, okay. Alright, it's more just a heads up that I will be playing something different. I don't know if you can... I gotta look to see if Twitch will let you... I don't know where I'm going, apparently. Like, schedule. Say, okay, I'm gonna be playing this on that. I don't know if they do that. Alright. Where the hell's home? I don't know where we're at. SPRT Mayday. Let's go check it out. Oh, wait. Can I? Kinda? Maybe? I can maybe check it out if I don't run out of rep. What's that thing? I don't think that's the Mayday, was it? It was like 15 kilometers. Hang on. Let's see what that is. Nah, those are probably... What? Yeah, those are probably just the shit spawns. They're definitely the shit spawns. That's Cyclops Hauler. No spanks you. Huh. I wonder if they'll shoot at this ship I have. SPRT shoots at everything, basically. Donzella! I don't need any more of you. Been like 3 of them. There's so many ships out there that are way better than the Donzella now. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably never make partnered. That's alright. I'm not worried about it. There it is. Boy, it's a little bitty thing, isn't it? Teeny tiny thing. Well, teeny tiny from this distance. That doesn't mean it's that small. Tell if it's moving or not. Sure seems to be moving. Oh, no. I think it's a drone. It's not a drone. Also, I don't think it's moving anymore. I think I was just off on my vector. Alright, let's get a little closer. Oh yeah, 9.4 million kilometers? Screw you, pal. Alright, I'm gonna save here because I don't know if it's going to attack this ship I have attached to me or not. I don't know which one this is. Is this the Vulture? What's that? Let's risk getting a little closer, see what happens. He's not going to shoot at me unless the drone, unless it's a drone, because drones don't give a shit. They do whatever they want. But he might shoot at my ship that I have attached to me, and I don't want that. I don't know what the hell this is. Appears to be static, whatever's going on. Maybe this is supposed to be an asteroid wreck, it just didn't make it into the asteroid. Oh, damn. This is not a very big ship. And it's in pieces. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be an asteroid encounter. And I just don't think it's... Let me not dock to it just yet. Alright, get some oxygen. What's that? Wandering Merchant. I don't think I've seen this one. This might be a cool little ship that we can turn into some kind of a fighter or something, maybe. Okay, hang on a second, back the shit off, back off. There's a reactor. Dude, this would be a sweet little ship. I need to check it for warheads and stuff first. Well, it's kind of an asteroid. I think it's just supposed to be in a bigger asteroid than it is. What is that? I don't think that's a bomb. Alright, we saved it right when we got out. Let's see what's going on. Dude, this is like everything. It can go to the planet. It can go in space. It can do all the things. Decoy. Yeah, this is sweet. Little fighter ship. I need to disable this. This is a large, small grid reactor. Oh man. I don't want it using any... It's got a parachute. Dude, this thing got everything. Let's see what's got in here. Yeah, it's got 10 ingots in there. Oh, man. I am glad. It's funny, too, because it's kind of time to end the stream, and I'm like, let's go look at this one last thing. It's even got a large, 3 large small grid ions. This thing is amazing. It may not be that good of an actual ship, but I bet it's maneuverable as hell, and I bet it's fast. Like, I bet this thing is zippy. Is this heavy armor? It's all light armor. Oh, let's get these guns taken care of, just in case. Okay, guns are dealt with. Oh, this is a sweet ship. Okay. Alright. Dead guy, what you doing over here, buddy? What's up? You're like, screw this, I'm gonna die anyway. I'll just take my suit, I'll take my helmet off and enjoy the view. What's going over here? Is this a Dalek? A Dalek? This is his shrine. Man, this makes me fucking nervous. Let's back off. Let's save it. Because that's a hell of a ship and I want it. What do we got going here? I have 2 hours left of oxygen. Let's hope anyone will find before it's too late. If not, well, my ship is an old one, but still good. Hopefully it brings you more luck. I should have taken the ice for desert. CD clone! Bro, do you have a minute to hang out? I'm heading back as soon as I finish this. I want to show you what I'm building. I'm building a fight. So I fought Factorum. Like, I fought Factorum. Of course, I failed. But I fought it in in this ship right here. My front end held up. It wasn't a base. It was high importance transporter, something like that. Is that what it's called? Grid unfriendly. Timer block. And dude, how is that ship that freaking maneuverable with just ions? That thing was doing circles around me with ions. I'm like, is this real life? You know, I couldn't even believe it. But anyways, oh, okay. My front end held up, and I'm not kidding you. So you've seen him obviously. He's got artillery. His little buddy, dude, his little buddy's hard to kill. It took a lot for me to kill his little buddy, but both of them were hitting me for 5.5 minutes before they disabled my ship. I got the little fighter dude gone. My weapons took care of the interior turrets and the Gatlings on the big ship, but his artillery were just too much. And he was so maneuverable, I couldn't even ram him or lock him because he just ran circles around me constantly. Drove me crazy. How is the grid unfriendly? I took everything off. Oh no, I haven't. I'm lying. Now it should be friendly. Thank you. No, what? What is this? Gimme. Gimme. Landing gear, thank you. But, so, because of that, now, you know, I learned a bunch of stuff about it. I had fun. I enjoyed it. And I learned a lot. What am I doing? R. So, because of that encounter, I am building what I think is a battle cruiser. Once you see it, you'll be able to tell me, because you built a lot of ships and you fought a lot of stuff. I don't know what you guys consider what for size and all that thing. So I just gotta load this guy up, and then we'll go home, and I'll show you. This is a hell of a little ship, man. It's so cool. And I did not realize that the that small grid had a large and a small reactor. I thought it only had a small reactor. Learn something every day. We got the Millennium Falcon of a freaking asteroid down there. Alright, let's head home. I'm going to show you what I'm building, and then you can tell me what you think. What you think it is, as far as not that it matters, but I think it's the right size to call it a battle cruiser. I think. So I tried to keep distance. I messed up. That was one of the things I did wrong. I came in too hot, and that was my fault. What I also should have done is I should have kept the little dude between me and the big guy, so I had one front. I was being hit from two sides, which was hard. But dude, my ship tanked it for over 5 minutes. Rex88, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that this ship, this thing that I just go and pick up crap with, tanked Factorum for 5.5 minutes. I tanked artillery for 5.5 minutes. 5 minutes, excuse me. It was fun. So I learned, obviously, my strategy with the armor is working. It's not good enough, but it is working. Oh no, the ship was gone. I reloaded. The ship it cut it in half. The ship was just gone. It just floating dead in space. He had no mercy. There was zero chill from that guy. It literally, the whole left arm got blown off. Just OFF off, floating away in space, and my ship couldn't do anything. I couldn't move. It was, and he was still hitting me. He's like, it's still twitching. I must kill. I must kill. Alright, we'll get up here and I'll show you, and then I'll put this stuff away. Actually, I'm going to park this ship next to it so you get a sense for scale. Because obviously, you know, this ship is not a big ship by any stretch of the imagination. Oh no, well, small is relative. That dude is was as big as the whole front end of my ship on one side. He wasn't little. And yeah, that little dude was, he was tough. But I also ran out of ammo. I didn't have all of my gyros on when I started the fight. I just, you know, it was my first like proper fight with them. And so I didn't have all the things ready. Or all my tactics or anything, you know. Come on. Get a move on. I'm going to park this next to it so we get a good sense for scale. Which is something I actually want to know too, because I'm curious on its scale. It is not as big as I thought it was. It seemed bigger building it than what it is now when I sit next to it. Alright. Get out of this. So it's, yeah, no, I know, bro. It's one of those things. I'm having fun, though. So, 2 hydro, large hydro, in every direction. The forward and reverse is inside the ship. Yes, I've already tested it. No, they don't damage each other. Everything else will be, you know, protected as best I can. 4 hydrogen tanks. 3 directions of thrust. I would have 32 minutes if I was 100%ing 3 directions of thrust at all time. I'm still going to add some small hydro and some small ions in every direction as well. And it's going to be like a pie slice. So it's going to come down at a wedge, top and bottom. And then what I did with that front end, I'm going to do it again on this front end, but bolster it more. So I'm going to put a welder there, 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 and there. And it's going to come out to a decoy. And it's going to be surrounded with all heavy armor this time. And then in between the 2 welders on both sides will be a small container that's going to have all the materials to repair it all. That's going to be 4 layers thick instead of the 2.5 I have now. And then there'll be a wedge cone in front of that. Because I watched that dude, the big one, his artillery, if it hit me at anything more than like dead on, it was glancing off my ship. So I think a kind of wedge might work out really well. So then it's going to come up, and it'll come up in 3 block tiers. The 3 block tiers, because all of these guys all take up 3 by 3. And so I'm going to have... Now, I don't like rockets, but I'm still going to have some because rockets still can F you up, you know? Right. I am still going to have Gatlings, although I find the Gatlings against Factorum are pretty weak. I will make sure I have enough ammo for my autocannons this time, and I am running artillery on this one, this ship. There's going to be... let's see, 3 on top, or 4 on top and 4 on the bottom, and then in front of that, 4 are autocannons, or 4 assaults, 4 on the bottom, and then in front of that, there's going to be a mixture of Gatling and rockets, top and bottom. I'll probably put some interior turrets along the sides, in the back, whatever, and then pretty much nothing in front, because that whole front cone is going to be for tanking. Oh yeah, so the way I did it with when I attacked them, everything was set to weapons except my assault cannons were set to propulsion. They just ran out of ammo. I started the fight with this, with the little dude, and I got 2 shots off before he closed the distance too much. Well, once I disable them, they're not going anywhere. I could always put on the side of that, they don't have to be those big ones. I could always have smaller mag plates that, or the bottom or somewhere where I come up, grab them, and then they can't go anywhere. If I take out their weapons and their propulsion, they're not really getting anywhere. Get up close to them. It'll be alright. I'll figure something out, because yeah, you can't Hydroman. I mean, it takes forever just to accelerate to 10 meters a second, and then slowing down is even worse. But yeah, so would I be correct in that this is either battle cruiser because of being cruiser size but heavily armored and weaponed? Would that be correct? Figure this size here, it's about 14 blocks wide, 14 blocks, or sorry, 12 blocks tall, and then, oh, I don't know, 30 blocks long. Because I don't know I don't know your guys' naming conventions when you're talking about, like because someone's like, oh, what did you build? Did you build a battleship? Did you build a, oh, I'm also gonna have drones. So I have, if I can get over there, I have 2 drones already that tried to kill me. And I captured them instead. These guys right here, they're not that special, but I'm gonna take off the grinder and probably put 4 weapons on it or something. Double Gatling turrets, I don't know, whatever. And I have 2 of those, and I'm gonna have 4 total that attach to that ship and pop off and help me. But I think it's coming along nice. I think it's gonna work well. I'm using this method here. Damn it. And just learning from it, I'm going to build it thicker and deeper. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm just being more like the player base, how they name it, because even this thing, even if it is, say, 30 blocks long, it's still going to be a small ship compared to what some of you guys build. Compared to probably what you fly, it's still a small ship. But this thing's going to be absolutely, like, it's just literally a gunboat. And so the large hydrogen, small hydrogen, ion, it is going to be small ion. I'm not putting the large ion on this. Reactors, engines, H2O2s, 4 tanks, all the guns, you know. Close to the size of your carrier, really? I would think your carrier would be way bigger. Like, monstrously bigger. Oh yeah, this is going to have almost nothing for interior. I am still, the way I play it, I still separate things, like, I'll have H2O2 and some engines up front, I'll have H2O2 and some engines in the back, I'm going to have 2 separate survival kits, you know, 2 separate 2 separate oxygen tanks. You can see I've got the H2 tanks all separated, front and back. Yeah, no, so the one thing I noticed when I fought that big dude, high value transport or whatever it's called, he was literally, and I'm not even kidding, running circles around me. Like, bro was literally going in circles around me. And I couldn't even turn my ship fast enough. So that's why I want this to be basically engines, guns, and armor. And really nothing. There's not going to be a bridge like I did on mine. You know, some fancy interior with beds and all that shit. No, screw that crap. Yeah, I know, it sucked. My ship just did not turn to save my life. Oh, CD Clone, can you answer me a question? This ship has 19 gyros active, right? 19. I have 5 additional that I can activate that I forgot to. This ship weighs 2 million kilos, and it turns like a turd. For a difference here, this ship weighs 300k. With 1 gyro, it's almost too much. I had this full when I came back. I found uranium finally. First time, 585 hours I found uranium. No, I wasn't looking for uranium for 585 hours. For those who are listening, like, oh my god, screw that shit. I had this loaded 1.3 million kilos. I ran it with just 2 gyros, and now I wasn't like super nimble, but I was pretty nimble. Why this ship at half that thing's weight, more than half its weight, am I fine with just 2 gyros when that has 19 active and it still turns like a turd? I've done my best to all the gyros are face the correct direction. I just mean like right now. Here, I'll show you. I can't show you on that because it's now back down to like 286K. All right, right now I weigh 2.5 million. Let me get out here and actually just turn. This is with 19 gyros. I'm moving my mouse as fast as I can, and that's 19 gyros. It's just not enough. It's just too slow. And that's what I'm gonna do with this other guy. And I don't know, maybe because I've separated the gyros. I've been very careful that I have the same number of gyros on both sides, that they're in the same place on both sides, they're all facing the correct direction. I've got them staggered so they're not all just up front. There's some in the back, there's some on the sides. You know, I don't get it. The only thing I can think of is that I'm flying from the cockpit in the very back, but I can. Let's try that then. So here's the original. And I'm sorry to like, oh, CD Clone's on, ask him every question. Because, I mean, you're kind of the master. It's the same thing. Now I'm in the bridge, and I have gyros on both sides. Actually, it's worse. I think it's worse right now than it was with me flying it from the back. It's literally worse now. So I don't get it. Well, I mean, literally, okay, with the only exception of why these stations aren't selling ships, every question I've ever asked you, you've had an answer for. So, to me, you're the master. Yeah, I'm moving a little bit faster here than I could when I was centered. So, if I'm center with the gyros basically on my sides, and the station is almost dead center on the ship, it's worse than if I'm sitting in the very back. I don't get it. 19 gyros. Okay, now we go back to the same question. That miner, when I had it at 1.3 million kilos, this thing weighs currently 2.4 million. That with 2 gyros was more nimble than this with 19. Is it? Okay, is it less an issue of weight and more this total blocks or PCU or some combination of blocks and PCU? Are gyros dependent less on the physical weight of a thing, dry mass, total mass, and more on how many blocks and what the PCU is? I have no subgrids at all. I have specifically built with no subgrids. And it doesn't matter if I have any ships on here. It acts the same way. It's always the same. Yeah, let me do this. Gyro. Let's turn the rear 5 on. Okay, so that is a little better. That's definitely a little better. I might just go ahead and leave on and run 24 gyros permanently. But it's still nothing. Like, in comparison, this ship I have attached to it, and I realize large and small grid are 2 different things. I get it. I do, because I just watched one do it last night. This guy right here. He weighs 56,000 kilos. I have 4 active gyros, and it's almost too much. Small gyros. If I put the last 2 on, for that's when I'm hauling stuff up from a planet, it's so squirrely I can barely stand it. Or this guy. This little dude has 1 active gyro that I've even turned down, and it's you know, it's crazy. I only use the other 2 when I weigh 186,000 kilos. So it comes again to the question: is it less physical weight and more to do with how many blocks, overall dimensions maybe, and PCU or something? I need to look this up. Someone has to have done the math to figure this out, because they've done the math for everything else. And I'm not saying that to disparage you. All hail the master. But somebody has to have done the math to figure out. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. For all I know, that Factorum ship I fought, which was 3 times the size of my ship, or 4 times, that thing could have weighed 600,000 kilos, for all I know. And just basically been guns and thrusters. Well, I'm mostly light armor, only the front's heavy. And I'm all hollow on the inside. But fair enough. I will diminish, and I will look up to see if anybody's done the math on it to kind of figure out, like, the who, the what, the where, and all that stuff. So I'm not bothering you as soon as you get on. Oh my god, CD Clone's here. Okay, let's ask him 64 questions. Oh yeah, no, his back end was just full of thrust. It was just like solid thrusters. Oh, that does kind of make sense. Because that's what he was doing, spinning. He was spinning around. Well, it's like this ship. This ship's kind of hard to catch, to be honest, the mining carriage, because it has 2 large ions in the back. And doesn't really weigh all that much. So it's kind of a pain to catch, if I'm being honest. Alright, what you got, buddy? I'm gonna do this right now while I'm parked over my thing. Aha, see? There is 5 ingots of uranium. Nice! That's why I love this ship, besides the fact that I needed another reactor. Well, I do... Oh, magnesium. Yes. Sweet. I do appreciate the answers, even if I'm being a little... Oh my god! Oh my god! CD Clone! Answer my questions! Oh, yeah. That might be similar to a sort of acquisitions where Splitsy added special Atmo thrusters. He changed the Atmo thrusters specifically for that you could get, but you could only get by attacking that faction. Probably something along those lines. I mean, fair. That's fair. I'm not mad at it. I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot of stuff. It's even less kind of I learned what not to do. Yeah, okay, but that's more of the argument there is that's more of practice. I've only done it once, so as I go back, I can do it again better the next time, kind of thing. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's true too. AI is going to behave differently. That's... yep. Yep. I agree. Dude, I found a... I don't know if this is huge in your eyes. I found a huge uranium deposit. Like, I sat there and mined 100 and... No, at least 150,000, if not 200,000 of it. And it still had much more. Like, a lot more. I couldn't even believe how much I'm like, oh my god. This is like the damn... Well, jackpot right here. I want to get good at drones. That's something that I want to do with that ship that I'm going to build. So I'm also going to build... I don't know. Talk me out of it. I want to build that, but I also want to build a heavy small fighter. Now, when I say small, I mean large grid, but not the large thrusters. Small thrusters, but large grid. You know, 3 times, 3 times the size of my planetary ship that I came up with. Heavily armored, heavily weaponed. Is there any reason to have something like that, or should I just build that and not bother with a small heavy fighter? Same amount of thrusters in all directions. That's what I'm doing with that one. Same in every direction. Normally I have less downward thrusters, and it becomes a pain sometimes. Okay, that begs another question then. If it's not solely based off of how much thrust you have versus how much your ship weighs, and if there's some kind of algorithmic calculation as to how many blocks of heavy armor, blast door, door, because we know how strong the doors are, big ass weapons versus smaller weapons, you know, let's see, what is it? Shift G? Yeah. So big ass weapons versus regular weapons kind of thing. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. None of that's wrong, that's for sure. Alright, slow your roll. Let me put this... Sneak this in right here. Right, like that. Maybe. Ooh-wee! That's a tight fit right there. Let's save this, because... Where's mine? The inside, it looks like. Damn, bro, I'm about to touch that other ship. My porcupining is getting a little out of hand. Like, I'm right about to touch that damn boy. Careful. Well, Hydra's going to be my main. And the big ones, I've read up on it, the big ones are more energy efficient than their smaller counterparts, but that goes the same for Ion also. Alright, we got it. Alright, so this little dude, I don't know how I want to deal with him. Where's this? It's there. I don't have any connections left. And no, I have no idea why it does that. It drives me crazy. That bing, 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 bouncing back between the the different things. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, I gotta fix something. This one? Yep. But now that I have uranium, I can actually have my reactors running. And maybe not run out of power every time I leave the station. Because that's exactly what does happen. I run out of power every time I leave the station. Got it. 6K hydrogen tank. I need to find a nice. I need to find, what are they called? An event controller, but a large one, and I haven't found any yet. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fit in the hangar. It's too big. I can tell you that without even trying. I know it won't. What? Hi. What's going on, buddy? The hell did you come from? Oh, it came from this. I guess my I guess there was some left and it just pooped it out. That's too funny. How do I see my sim speed? That's not something I could easily answer without knowing what I'm looking for. Are you talking about my FPS? Because I have no problems with FPS. It takes a little bit to load in, though. The more stuff you get, the more it'll take. When it loads it, but it loads it looking like jelly for a minute, and then after like 10 seconds, it loads it fully. But yeah, I'm excited for this. It's going to take a while to build, but I'm excited. And I'm not going to do like I did with the other one where it's only one layer of light armor, except for that front. Yeah, I know, but how do you look up sim speed? And what is sim speed? Simulation speed? I don't know. What? I've never even heard anybody ask that question before. Google the button to show sim speed. Yeah, hostile. Yeah. I wonder if it's time yet to get any more rep. Maybe. Could be. Without really knowing precisely what he's talking about, it's hard for me to, like, put it in my head what he means. Come on. Oh, we can make it. Oh, man. Such a dog. Alright, get some more rep. We need it. Papa needs all the reps. Shift F11. Alright, so sim speed 1. 1.02, 0.97, 1.82, FPS 120. Server simulation, same thing, about 1. Let's see. I'm trying to move my character so that it causes Yeah, it sits at about simulation speed 1, server simulation speed 1, 1.02. I don't know, what's fast? One's basic. Okay. So if that starts getting shit, but shouldn't that affect the FPS too? If that starts tanking? Seems like it would. Oh, I must have got all the rep I needed. Oh, apparently you can see it on your screen. I didn't even realize that. Alright, Shift F11. I'll have to remember that. Pardon me for a sec. Get that little frog caught in your throat. It's tough sometimes. I'm still having the problem, CD, of I can't find stations that sell ships or data pads. I've been searching online. I asked on the MES thread on Workshop, on Steam Workshop. They didn't know either. I mean, I can't see how MES would be doing it unless Splitsy changed the MES settings to do it, but Splitsy said he hasn't. Oh shit. Okay. I have no scripts, no subgrids. Now, that's not because I don't want them. I like pistons. I'm fine with rotors and all that stuff. I just don't have any of that. No, buying ships. I can sell ships. We've done that. It's great. It's awesome. Like, it's fantastic. Not a single station that I've found. I found 6 stations. No, you don't. On my survival playthrough with 0 mods, I started on Earth-like. After some huge amount of time, went up into space, went over to... I streamed it all. Went over to our moon, Earth-like moon. That thing right there. Found 2 stations, IDEG and ISAT. One of the 2 sold ships. The base level ships. The ships that that were designed by Keen. And I've been to both stations around this planet, this moon, probably 20 times each. I've been to both stations around Mars. I flew 2 million kilometers to Mars moon, went to both of those stations. No ships, no data pads either. I added the mod Trade Operation Solutions, I think is what it's called, because that's how you sell scrap grids. Like, if I didn't want this grid anymore, or if I didn't want that station, I'd drag it over there. I get 59 million for that station, and I could sell it to that thing. And they're supposed to sell ships too. No ships. So, now, to be fair, everybody and their mother say the same thing, that it's random. Just because IDEG sold it on a playthrough I had before doesn't mean IDEG would sell it on this one, because it's your world seed and it spawns with certain rules, and this one's going to have it and that one's not going to have it and whatever. However, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't every station supposed to sell data pads to show you where other stations are? Nobody sells any data pads. None. So, yes, it is possible I have been that unlucky, and both of those stations, let me find it. Wait, isn't it over there? Where's the other one? I don't know. There's another station around here somewhere. Oh, I turned it off. That station down there. There's another station I found over. That's a literal shipyard. It's a literal shipyard. Like, it's the same thing you would see in Star Trek. It's a shipyard where they're out in space building, not the big stations, the one with the ribs that go around it. I found one of those. No ships. So, but still, yes, it's possible I could be that unlucky. 100%. So the problem is I can't find any data pads to tell me where other stations are, and the delivery missions they have are 2 to 7 million kilometers away. I don't have a jump drive. I'm spend all day to go to another station that's 2 million, and I guarantee you the 2 million ones are that moon right there. I can almost guarantee it. And I've already been there, and they don't have them. So it's just like, I don't know what to do. So I'm just keeping on, you know? I'm building stuff in the hopes that, like we had the other day, yesterday, Factorum spawned about 340 kilometers away. We went over there, we fought him. I did fail, but I learned a lot. And the next time, hopefully I won't fail. And hopefully I will come across a jump drive. This ship will be able to hold 6 jump drives. And I think it's less that I'm resilient and more that I like this style of play for Space Engineers. And I want to make it work for me, even with what it is. Well, for me, this is just my survival playthrough now. That I'm just continuing because I enjoy the play style so much. This is just it for me now, and I'm fine with that. I'm okay with it because I like it. I enjoy it. Oh, I want to show you this thing. I locked up, but I didn't really show it to you. I just found this ship. It is great. This little NPC ship. It's got every thruster type there is. It's got a large, which I didn't even know was a thing. Where'd it go? That. It has a large reactor. I didn't realize Small Grid had a large reactor. It has large ions for forward. I mean, this thing is amazing. It's like amazing. I love it. So I'm going to fix it all up, and I don't think it'd be a very good fighter, if I'm being honest, but I've built better fighters than this thing. I have a better fighter than this, but it's a cool ship. So we have it. Yeah, it's all normal. All the stuff is still here. Cargo spawns and all that. That's all still part of this. The only thing I added is that one. Trade. I gotta look it up. Trade something. It's part of Splitsy's Trade Operators Coalition. It's part of Splitsy's assertive acquisition scenario. Yeah, no, I would not use that as a fighter. But it's a cool ship. I bet it's zippy as hell, though. I at least have mine somewhat protected. I thought you were talking about these. I like the way it looks. I like how it's kind of industrial looking. But, the next thing I'm going to add... Okay, so there's another reason I'm building this. And this is something you might get a kick out of. I'm going to add the Reaver mod. Once I get a proper fighter... Correct. I have some protection, but correct. Currently, there's no attacks. I'm preparing down the road some number of episodes. No, my base is going to be in the asteroid. I have to move into the asteroid because this base is screwed up. Something's wrong with it. Oh, you haven't seen it. Everybody, we're going to show CD Clone how screwed up this base is. I told you I've had problems with this base since day one, and I don't know what's going on with it. So we're going to come down here. You see this sweet ship that I weld plated to my base so that I could have some solar while I waited to, you know, take them all off and put them somewhere. I think I would like to have this solar panel because, you know, hey man, I want to put a solar panel on something. So I'm gonna come over, hey, what's up? Oh, bye. See ya. The whole station nopes out. I have no idea what's going on. Nobody that's been watching has any idea what's going on. It disconnects itself. It rips itself from the voxel and nopes away. Yes. And here, just so that we're sure, let's go back and we'll take a look at something. I know. None of us can figure it out. We've tried all kinds of things. We've tried from voxel. We've tried all kinds of things. Remember, this is the station that would not stay a static station. It kept going dynamic over and over and over again when I would change anything on it or do anything. And I, like a dumbass, moved this whole station instead of building new on the voxel, which I should have done, but I didn't. And this is the price I'm paying for it. I can't remove anything from this thing that's attached. That's why I have to build into the asteroid. I'm going to show you something that's really going to blow your mind as to what's going on. Once it loads back in, you'll probably see when it loads in how it takes a little bit. Oh, I'm sure there's an AI or remote block somewhere. And actually, now that you said that, you're the first person that said that one. I can almost guarantee you that there is. In fact, there probably is one on that thing that's attached to my ship, to my station, in this thing right here. Okay, let's go up here and I want to show you something. So back when I had that, I didn't have any of this over here, and it was over there floating in space, right? And it would not stay station no matter what I did. I had to install this helm, and you see, it says station right there. See the word station. Station, it says station. This is a station. If this is a station, why can I nope it out just by disconnecting something? Now that you said that, let's go inside this damn thing and see if there's got to be an AI module in this somewhere. I'm willing to bet money. Now the question is, can I get into it and do anything with it without causing more problems? And where the hell would it be? Because they don't usually just have them in plain sight. Alright, have I bricked this yet? I have. Okay. Alright, so that's the one on my station. But where's this one? I think this one is on what we're on right now. I don't know, man. That might be on my small ship that I flew up from the planet. Oh, I should have named it. Owner me. Nope, that's on the planet. Oh, on that one. Okay, so remote. There's a remote control that says access denied. There's one that's not working. So there is a functional remote control somewhere. The question is, where would we find a turd trying to kill us? Okay. So I'm a remote control and I'm trying to murder people. What happens if I do this? Let's not take it all the way down. Okay, so it's not back behind that. Hang on, let me... What? It held GTFO? That's stupid. Alright, let me... I think that's just outside. That's just the bridge. go to the other side. It's stupid. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Man. Where the hell would a remote be? There's a beacon right here, buried. No, it can't be there because that's only one block up. Can't be there. Well, it could be in the middle. A battery. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. I can never say... I will never in my life be able to say that again without thinking of Jared. Okay. What's that? Is that a battery? Okay, that's a battery. Bear. Okay. Right, that's the thing that holds the whole deal together, okay? This is the thing that holds it to my ship, my station. It's battery. Battery. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. What's right here in the middle? It's got to be conduit. It has to be conduit. There can't be an AI module behind that. Yeah. I don't think I've ever bricked all these to check what's in all of them. That's funny. That's just inside. There's an AI module on this one. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, you know what? We have something else on here that I've never gone through the whole thing, and I know it's got at least timer blocks. The station. I've never been through the station and actually bricked everything because it's yeah, I can go through it a little bit. I kind of don't want to kill it all though because I want to be able to use it. Timer. Wait, is that really a timer? That looks like a programmable block to me. Well, I would probably put regular floors in here anyway, so... Oh! Hey! Why are you trying to kill me? Uh-oh! There it goes. Yep. Damn it. You don't trust timer blocks you didn't build, okay? Let's see how far back we can go with that, because, I should have saved before I started grinding down another thing. So, interestingly, grinding down this one started messing with me. Where the hell is this? Is this me just going through it? looks like it. The problem is everything is attached to my, like this station also is attached to my dock, and so it's all station. Yeah, probably. I do try to deal with them. The problem is oftentimes, especially the AI control block, um, oftentimes they're in some deep ass dark hole, like impossible to find. Yeah, you would think so, but apparently something's happening. I don't know. We're at 5 hours and 16 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it for today because clearly that has problems also. So weirdly enough, it allowed me to dig around on the inside of that. Where the hell did it go? I didn't just lose it, did it? What the hell? Where'd it go? That. It allowed me to dig around the inside. Alright, I'll try. I'll see. I've bricked something on this. I can't remember what it was. Let's see if it'll tell me. If there's an AI block in it. I don't remember what it was I did. Was it this? Okay. A. Is it A.I or is it just A? AI. AI, that's mine. Same thing, there's maybe another one, okay. Program. And same thing, there's one programmable block somewhere, and there's an AI block. Okay. So taking those things out, fuck this whole thing. Timer. Do I own this one? I don't own this one. Timer block, but as soon as I took this out, it died. It killed the station. Alright. I now own this one. So, program. What? What's this one called? This is not called Programmable Block 3. Okay. Oh. What's this one called? Don't know. Let's find out. Programmable Block 3. Alright. So, we found Programmable Block 3. We found the one programmable block that wasn't being shown. So, let's try it again. Yeah, it's a pirate station. It was the one in the asteroid. I just took it. Because I'm neutral with SPRT, and so I was I was able to just take it. Alright, let's try this again. So we found the one programmable block that's a dick. Before we do this, check. Okay. AI. I'm sure this is the one that's on my owner me that's on my planetary ship. This one's on the station itself. But there isn't one. AI. There's only two. They're both accounted for. This is the one that's on the station. Okay, now it's not targeted. I know this one has lock target connected on it. Bro, half the stuff here is a hostile grid. 80% of the stuff here is a hostile grid. I haven't taken over every single piece on all these things. It takes forever. No, okay. AI. The only AIs I have on the bottom of this, right over there, I have an AI defensive control block so that my turrets will shoot further. And then on the ship that I flew up from Satreus, it has an AI defensive control block. No, I'm sorry. My mothership has it. Not the little one. My mothership has it. So there's one on my mothership. And there's one... Call them AI. Damn, what the hell would I look for then? I mean, look how much shit there is. I don't even know what to look for. First class heavy industry CEO. There's one remote control. Man, how do I even know where the fuck that is? First class heavy industry. FCHI? FCHI. Which one was this? But we looked here. I didn't find it here. Oh wait, duh. Just looking. I wonder if I could convert this to ship and then try to grind it off again. I don't know. FCHI is a cargo ship. It has to be this. But we looked, there isn't any control blocks. No, if I try to cut anything off, the whole base goes. I've tried that. The whole thing. Just bye. It's gone. So that is not FCHI. That was pirate. The only other thing that I have weld plated to this, in fact, I don't think I have any of the cargo ships attached to a mag plate either. think every single thing here is pirate. It is. Every single thing on a mag plate is SPRT. So that's SPRT. That whole line there is SPRT. That's the Donzella, but that's definitely not that. That's all SPRT. Same there. The only thing that is not, that's in any way attached to this, it's not like that, of course, is this. Where the hell would remote control be that I can't find just by cutting this thing apart? That's fun. Let me go back to the console and see if the console says anything. Ooh, under the antenna, huh? Where was the antenna? Wait, does this have an antenna? It has a beacon. No, it can't be under the beacon. Oh, there is an antenna. You're right. No, that's a... So the beacon is 2 blocks high, and then it hits that. So it's not that, and that's just a blast door, so it's not that. And... well, it could be behind one of these. So we have one on that side, and we have one on this side. The one on this side's the one that's an asshole. How do you do that? I have no idea how to go through stuff. How's that work? Let me get some juice real quick. Are you talking about spectator mode? Demo, if it was, it wouldn't be here now, and therefore it wouldn't matter. And no, I didn't get any cargo ships back then. I was only doing SPRT. Didn't I pick that thing up? Does this thing just keep throwing, just keep pooping rock out? That's too funny. Okay, let me hit save real quick. Let's have 10. From player. All the way down. Corvette Miner. Teleport here. Okay. We are in spectator mode. It is really hard to control. Alright. That's an ion. Pair of ions. Ions top and bottom. Oh, so it was the container back there, okay. Sure. Yeah, but there's also not much room in this that's not something else, if that makes any sense. Like There's not much inside block. So once we figure out, it should be pretty easy. What's that right there? What's that right there? Second block in, right here. That's it right there. Now, that doesn't mean that's the problem. It just means we found that. Let's see, all the way down. Yeah, now let's hope it's it. Okay. Should I just delete it? I currently own it now. Speed limit 100. No, that's not. Just delete it? Okay. Alright. Now. Never save AI remotes. Fair enough. Okay. We have deleted what CD Clone thinks is the culprit. Are we ready for no fireworks? Alright. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Nope. Wait, maybe. Yes? I don't know what's going on. Is it moving or am I moving? I can't tell what the hell's going on here. Seriously, what is happening? Yep, nope, it's moving. There it goes. Yeah, that took me forever to figure out what was moving. Alright, that wasn't it. I'm not saying that wasn't a problem, I'm saying that wasn't the problem. That was a weird sensation because it was moving away kind of slowly. I couldn't tell. Damn, it's 3 in the morning. Jesus. I couldn't tell if I was floating away, if it kicked me away, or what was going on. This is why I'm just going to build a base inside the asteroid. Separate grid. They're never going to touch each other. And set to flee. I don't know. I'll go look. I only have 2. One on my mothership that is attached, you know, via connector, and one on station. Okay. Do. I gotta find the one on the station. I don't know where the damn thing is. Do I have one on the station, or is it on my little ship? thought I had one on the station. I guess I'm wrong. Alright. There is one in the mothership, I know that. Does this little dude have one? I don't remember. Yep, this one does. Okay. So, flea trigger never, okay? So now let's go look at the mothership, which I know for a fact has one. That's interesting. Why? Both are set to never. Alright. Everything's set to... Both of those are set to off now. I'm betting it's going to do the same thing. But you never know, man. No one else has been able to figure it out yet. Maybe CD Clone is truly the Zen Master. Alright. Let's check again just to make sure. Right? We want to double check. AI. Flea trigger never. Off. AI off. Flea trigger never. Nope. It's gentle at least. I'll show you. Let me make sure I turn my AI defense blocks back on so I still have that range. Which, by the way, doesn't seem to work very well. I've never had my Gatlings, as an example, fire further than 800 meters. No, it shouldn't matter. But I'll show you anyway, because I've got an antidote for that. That you'll be like, huh? Because it makes no sense. Any day now. Okay. Alright, let me turn these back on. Because I know I will forget. Alright. So when I brought this over here, it didn't have this whole end. I've built that since. Flew it over. Was connected to my ship. Just like, you know. It's only assault and artillery? Okay. Oh, that would explain it. So when I came, it only it extended to right here. So I built some more when I got here. I drove it up, and then I stood on here, and the reason I'm explaining this, because, I don't know, maybe it makes sense too. I stood at the edge, and I did this, so I was dead on, right? And then I came over here to the voxel. I stuck it in the voxel. Then I built out, I don't know, 8 blocks or something. Put a weld plate on it. Put a weld plate on the front of that. I built it out 8 blocks or something, whatever. And then I drove it up. This is all on stream. They weld plated together. Bam. And then later on I added more just for the appearance of more structural strength. You know, we know that it doesn't matter, but just a more appearance of it. Right? So, here's the funny thing. And yes, I did this because that worked on another part to get something out. I already have the start of a hangar, right? It's over here. I started building the hangar. And I dug up to meet it because I was going to build a little exit door, right? A little funny thing, just kind of like a funny little exit door. And then I was going to build from that down into here so it was connected. So I had power and solar, and I was eventually going to connect it literally with pipes and all that stuff, right? So it was all the same grid. And inside the voxel, inside this layer right here, there was a block that I had put, one of these blocks, and I was like, the hole didn't come up really high enough to put the door in. So I went to delete this block that was fully inside the voxel, right? It was fully past it, but still connected to this. And I was going to change it to this block that has a slope, and then I was going to put another flat, and then I was going to put the door down there. As soon as I took that block out, the whole station went away. Just disappeared. Just wow, noped itself out. I'm not sure about that. Let's find out. It should do it when I take one of these off. Did it before when I did this. Where's the one in here? It was this one right here. There it goes. Literally pulling itself out of the voxel. Look at it go. Undamaged. There's no damage to this. It's just pulling itself free of the voxel. Bye. It is definitely some weird shit. And unfortunately, I have not figured out what it is. Nobody's figured out what it is. Although you came up with some solutions that nobody else had, so it was something. Yeah, how does it remove itself from the voxel with no damage? I mean, it did damage as it like hit, but as it's pulling out clean from the voxel, how does it do that with no damage? The asteroid's never moved that I'm aware of. It's just static. But like I said, this is why I'm going to build an inside asteroid base that doesn't touch anything to do with that dock, and that dock's just going to be a dock. Yes, it was not a scenario asteroid. No, there was no encounter on this asteroid. There would be remnants of it because, well, I suppose there wouldn't be remnants if I deleted it, but no, this is the asteroid I stopped by when I came this direction. When I came from Satreus, this was the big asteroid I stopped by. But as I've said before, I have had problems with this dock refusing to stay station ever since ever. Ever since I built it, this station has been refusing to stay a station. Yeah, that's not going to happen, man. That's too much crap to move. I'm just going to build inside the asteroid and just not mess with this at all. I mean, I'm going to mess with it. I'll use it because as a dock, I have no problems. And to be fair, I didn't have any problems. I didn't have a problem when I attached that. I seem to have had the problem when I attached this. So possibly changing this to ship and then disconnect. Fuck it, let's try it. I'm tired, but let's try it. What else am I gonna do? Because I have the option to change this to ship. Yeah, when I added a projector CD clone. I have found one, and I had problems with it then too. All right, save it. Not possible. Okay, so never mind. Can't. The reason you see this and the reason it's over there. So originally, maybe this caused the problem. I don't know. That's why I moved that's why I removed the projector. Had the projector right there. This did not have merge blocks. It just had static block. I projected that ship from my own survival world. It has no factorum, no nothing. It was the first ever large grid ship I had ever built. And I projected it so that I could build it. I built it, everything was fine. I went to delete. Imagine this block is out here. I went to delete it. Boo! Station went away. Just like what you're seeing. Couldn't figure that out. Tried a whole bunch of different things. Stunner, who comes in sometimes, suggested putting merge blocks separately, which I did. I put them over here and attached it to the back side of the ship. And then deleted the block with the merge block still attached, got in the cockpit, and then just turned off this block while leaving it all attached, and that worked. So that's why you see I have put this down here, thinking that if it's attached there, I've already tried to detach this here, doesn't work. I added it to the station thinking, okay, well the merge block worked here, maybe it'll work over there by keeping it steady. Doesn't work. Yeah, well, Clang's been kind of a dick. To be fair, it's probably the mod, the scenario. Both Stunner and I and several other people that I've talked to have had problems with this mod on multiple occasions. For example, wheels, like the starter rover you get, the wheels just lock up sometimes. They're just like, no, I'm done, and they just lock up. Why the hell is my screen? There it is. And Splitsy raided me one day when I was at the other base. Splitsy and like 258 people raided me. So yes, he's seen it. He's not seen the station go flying off, but I'll make a video and post it to Reddit, Space Engineers Reddit at some point. Go, any ideas? Because me and Chad are out of ideas. We've tried a whole load of things. Nothing works. With that, I gotta go. I'm tired. It's almost 6 hours. It's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, devs too. Hopefully somebody can figure it out. Thank you though, CD Clone. I appreciate it. We still made progress. We found some things that probably shouldn't have been there anyway, so I'm still happy about that. And it's more stuff to try. I'm happy about that because nothing else has worked so far. So Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good evening.